Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode with Ginton Dice. We're a bunch of us nerdy friends who play Dungeons and Dragons.
Wow.
So, our first sponsor of the night is the kitty cat. And he does go a meow, 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 and a meow, meow, meow. If if cringe couldn't be any better. So, hello, everybody. Thank you for coming back for another episode. I think I'm ready. As usual, we don't have any announcements. Continuing our streak. Doing pretty good, I might add. Having fun there, bud? Cole?
Oh yeah, blast. The plastic, I hate it so much.
But
He hates his show.
well, I guess I do have one announcement. Is we'll be down to player for tonight. So sorry to be missing you. But she will be back for next week. And so, like, yeah, we'll have our good heart lion back. So I think to go ahead and do this, let me. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Is everybody good? Everybody ready for today? All right.
Yeah.
Well then,
Wow.
why don't we go ahead and get into tonight's episode of the Aztec Trials?
Dun dun dun.
Ba-da-dum.
Some epic music that we don't have.
Oh, blame YouTube.
Yeah. You know, if people quit taking our bots, would be okay. But unfortunately, our viewers would have to suffer since they can't watch anything, or at least hear anything.
There's no sound, sorry.
Yeah, it's just
Sorry.
all you see is our mouths moving. That's it. You don't know what we're saying, but it's there.
Indeed.
So,
Say quickly.
if we were to go ahead and get into this, where we last left off, you guys fighting your way through portions of the kingdom, through Zuradel, through Courage, and then into Exolius. There, you guys faced Ava, then you faced Victor, and then you faced the leader herself, Lily. As you guys were traveling through the maze, coming across some of her subordinates, while Lucian and Sona were dealing with, I don't want to say his name wrong, because, like, I feel like I was about to say his name
Wasn't it Dumvik?
wrong. Dimvik, yes.
Or Dimvik, there you go.
Dumb Vic. You said dumb Vic.
Yeah, you guys named him Dumb
His
Vic.
name now. That's his name now. You can't change it.
Or Dimwit.
I mean, however you guys view it.
One way or another.
So you guys set it off into the maze to go confront Lily. Part of you managed to come across her after being chased by one of the White Cloaks into her domain, while another one was actually having troubles dealing with one of the subordinates, and then a snail.
I was good about that.
Hoping to leave the snail out of combat, and to save it for last, a snail decided it had to make a giant climb to hopefully end its spell on it to go and help their friends.
And that climb was carried out at a snail's pace.
Yeah.
Aha! Did it just...
So as you guys manage to slowly corner and force the cards into your favor, making her extremely desperate, with a very simple spell, was able to detect her and pretty much surround her. There, you guys bombarded her pretty rapidly and quickly. You guys, uh, after seeing her being dealt the final blow by Tay, uh, some of you was taking a breath, realizing that this threat was finally over. Uh, but Tay, being still on high alert, seeing the shadows start to, uh, I forgot the word I was about to say, but
Coalesce.
sure, um,
Hmm.
onto her location. As he gave out the, or I'm sorry, as she gave out the warning signal, everybody started to back up and started preparing for a whole nother fight, unaware that as the thought enters all of your mind from some entity that send the message of, uh, in a sense of quit messing with my champions. And soon Lily rose again, but into a new look, and was far complex, using the gift that she was given along with a little bit more, and started to send half the party into a electric like coma, slowly sipping away your life, while uh, Orisa and Akuma was left. With the deal made to Orisa was declined, Orisa soon joined the party in uh, electrification. She wrapped Akuma into a uh, kind of a stone barrier to prevent her from using any magic to assist, and to simply watch as her friends die. She took the two bodies of Ava and Victor, who rose up and followed her into this void that she went into. As she disappeared, Akuma waited, watching her friends. I believe the time was roughly 7 minutes until all of you started going unconscious and started losing some of your death saves. As all of you felt your life was slowly coming to an end, both Basira and Sabora, on the back of Kaiser, who was in a Drake form, uh, prevented that death from happening and was able to pull you all back. While though you still all are left unconscious, uh, there was a part of you that know that today was not the day. So, where we pick up, all of you, except for Akuma, are been placed kind of like hunched over on some hedges. He'll be back. He has internet problems today.
Oh.
All of you are like leaning on some hedges. Um, you guys, uh, if I could go ahead and get, except for Akuma, everybody to make a Constitution check. I will do this.
18.
15.
Nice. Let's see. Because it seems like he's still having problems, I will roll his. Da da da. Da da da. 22.
Mm.
Oh, Okay.
Nice.
Wow. That's awesome.
I disconnected for a minute. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're all good.
Had you
Not me.
rolled a not dexterity, a Constitution check, and you rolled a
You got
22 by.
22.
Nice.
So
Yeah, it's better than everyone else, actually.
Akuma, you're still stuck in this stone while Kaiser's still chiseling you out piece by piece. About an hour has gone by, and so you're like, you kind of have like your arms, but like pretty much from slight of your mid chest down, you're still covered in this stone, and it's just kind of like, this long process of him just he's like physically putting in, the power to get each part out, but it's physically taking a long time. Sabora, Sona, who is already up but still heavily wounded, and Lucian seems to be having some sort of fiery chat. Um, it seems like Sona is trying to uh, get on to two people, but one of them is physically not listening, and the other one uh, kind of it's like it's not my problem.
Figuring like children was like, I ain't having to be stuck here right now.
um, and Basira, who is kind of sitting close to the group, she's in what would appear to be like a meditation. She is trying to concentrate on all of you, trying to quickly bring you all back as best she can, since she has no uh, magic at this current moment. Zoe, you are the first one to slightly wake up. As you start to come to conscious, everything feels dizzy. Imagine like all of your peripheral vision is extremely hazy, and your just the areas that you look in is like slightly less hazy. Uh, your entire body is slowly. Uh, I'm sure you had that feeling where like if you like slept on an arm or something and that tingling sensation. Oh yeah, that's your
Oh yeah,
whole
everybody does.
that's your whole body. um, and you can just slowly move your head, and this is like some of the things that you're seeing. You hear muffling in the background, which is Sona trying to get on to people while Lucian is like not having it. Um,
Oh, you can sit down. Stop trying to move, you idiot.
um,
Oh.
uh, for Sabora and Sona, um, Lucian does say that uh, everybody is still fine. The other parts of the Soul Hunters, but he didn't do this out of kindness. He done what he, and Akuma, you can hear this. Um, he done what he said he was going to do. And as far as he's aware, everything has been dealt with. The so far evil sorcerer is gone.
You wish.
He does not sense the presence of Dimvik, and so he's he's like, I don't have any other obligations, and I'm leaving.
Cool.
And he does mention uh, that if she wants to challenge me again, she has to get a lot stronger. But when she's ready, she's more welcome to try. And he just kind of turns into the direction north, and he just uh, kind of just like leaps, but like he's just bolts out. And it's not as fast as earlier when he tried to come in to deal with the resurrection of Lily, or when he came to deal with Dimvik, where he was just almost instantly in places and just gone at the same time. This definitely seems a lot slower, probably due to his injuries and or stamina at the current moment. But
Like Subur shouts after him, nice limp, bro.
but everybody else besides
Oh no,
Akuma
see
and
Larissa.
Zoe, you are coming out. So
Oh, there you are. You're back.
Yeah, the cat is gone, so now I can be in place again. I mean, it's much nicer to look at the cat than at me, so.
so
Oh,
uh,
okay.
is there anything you want to try to do, or are you just going to try to continue sitting there?
I want to see if my magic will start working.
You kind of like see like even kind of like in your eyes, you kind of see like a little spark of like it's there, but it's still slightly being blocked.
Yeah, am I strong enough to stand up?
Hmm. Guess are you strong enough to stand up half dead?
I'll say sure. Probably after like 5 minutes has kind of gone by, you can like start because you were the first one to as well wake up. Like you were able to slightly stand up, but
I'd like to wobble my way over to Akuma.
okay.
I don't say anything. I just kind of put my hand on her shoulder, and then we're standing 10 feet to the side. If that works.
You're standing 10 feet to the
She
side.
did not teleport with me. I just sit down where I currently am.
Valiant effort, but not gonna work.
That's all the effort Zoe's putting into this.
Kaiser kind of like, are you okay? Try to get some rest. I'll get her out eventually.
All right. As soon as he says try to get some rest, Zoe just disappears into the lantern.
Hold on.
He kind of pays no mind. He's just trying to chisel his way into this.
I'm returning to my chaise lounge.
After about another 10 to maybe 20 minutes, Tay, you come out. And then in another 20 minutes, Orissa, and then in another 20 minutes, Alec. And eventually, everybody is out of this unconsciousness, but the pain has never been so real.
Thing sucks.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Are we still
roll
in
over.
this- I'm gonna try and pick up my axe and see if maybe stand guard at the edge of the room, I guess. I don't know.
Make a go ahead and make a strength check with disadvantage.
9.
Nah.
9.
It's like you can like lift the handle, but like it not at the moment, no. This is too much.
I don't need an axe. I'll just walk to the edge, I guess. Just leave the axe.
How much magic do I have left in Orissa? Let me have a look. Oh, I have quite a lot of magic left.
Yeah. Sona kind of comes over to some of you guys like, are you all okay? I'm glad to see you all at least alive.
I mean, it doesn't feel like I'm alive.
No?
I mean,
I
I guess because I feel I'm alive. I guess that makes sense. Ish.
I know what you're feeling. And she kind of like is still like trying to shake her hand like it's doing that spastic where like she's like wants to open it and close it, but it's just like twitching.
Oh, muscle spasms.
Well, you guys did good, that's for sure.
Doesn't feel
mean-
like it.
I mean, we forced a god to interact. I suppose that's a win.
Well,
Ish.
she's not here either, so hopefully she won't be back.
I mean, hopefully. Probably eventually.
But
We'll kill her next time if she does.
speaking of, and she kind of turns, I wouldn't suppose you guys got anything for that now, would you? As she kind of points over, and some of you can't even see it.
Like,
the,
original rules.
the vision of you guys is still like
Explain to me. I don't see it.
you know
Like,
like if
original squints really hard, sees nothing. What?
like if
What?
Green.
this
I
is
see
like
green.
for I guess a good example is if anybody wore like those Bill goggles in high school or something like that, except they actually work. And like you just can't see.
Anything. Just blur.
But Akuma, though, you'll find, since you haven't been in the situation, and you see the two statues of what appears to be of two men, but I don't. Make a history check.
History. Interesting.
Been a while.
It's been a while.
while. History. Oh wow.
Natural
that
20. Well,
for
there you
me?
go.
You
Why?
for whatever reason, that these two guys have been, you know, like scoring into the back of your head, which is the two members from the Star Guardians, and also as they are the two heirs to the throne, as they're standing there like with their arms out, which was what was holding the two bodies.
Well, we found our statue, guys. We done
On
saw them.
on
I knew I
the
should have smashed those statues.
on the face of one of them, you can see it looks like a sign of possibly pain or anger in his face, as the other one seems to be either sad or depressed.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
Statues, don't we have stuff for that?
And it's like,
Yeah. Why don't
yes.
you just tell them to
Hang
go
on.
and get it? Just
No,
then it's in their
no,
bag.
I've got a
So-
better. Someone push me and
so-
like, or just levitate on herself. Someone push me. I don't want to walk.
Okay.
Mm,
I'll try and push her over there.
sure, I won't say it's that much, but it does hurt because your tingly body's touching something else, so that tingles even worse.
Exactly. It's like, stop touching me.
You're
Uh,
touching me!
No,
like
you're touching me.
like,
I'm just floating.
it's one of those that you guys feel like you're taking a point of damage, but it's just you're not, but it feels like it. But yeah, you get closer, and you can, as you do, both of you in a sense get closer. You can see the gray shape of a thing.
It looks like a gray blob. But
it's just this. It's the statues we're looking for. Just,
like, or it squints really hard.
just let someone else
That's
do
not
it for
what-
Pete's sake. You guys are like very impaired. It seems.
You're impaired.
That's fine. It's fine. We got this. Don't worry.
You're impaired. I can still float around. How about you?
I can't float, but whatever.
Unlucky.
Fine. Yeah.
Hi. You know it's live, right?
When did this scream like?
Well, now
Does
everybody
she
knows
know
you.
she's on a scream.
No, she didn't. She wanted to be as nosy as possible. This is my mother. Okay.
Okay. Or
So-
you're like, Mom, stop embarrassing me.
Mom, stop embarrassing me. I'm playing my games.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, mom cameos. Woo!
Anyways,
That
so
embarrassment out of the way.
yeah.
Oh,
So what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
I'm
I
squinting
stay in
really
my
hard.
lane.
Can
Is this
someone
the,
help
is
these
this the,
guys?
is this blob right here the statues?
I can say Sabera does come over and she is like, here, if you have if you have what you need for this, I'll do it.
Or is like half ow digs into her bag and like pulls out like one jar. Here, this one. And then fuck! Another one. There you go. Two.
Okay. So
I'm not
she
pushing you this time. You're
You
gonna
can
find your own way
find-
back over
I'm
the
not.
other
I'm
side.
already there. I'm like hovering right in front of it. I can see a really big gray mass.
You've got a
No,
dog
on the way
your
back.
No, I'm gonna hover here for the time being. It's fine.
So
Just open it, pour it on them. You know the whole thing. That's what you do.
yeah, that's fine. So
Stop it.
uh,
Hang it.
just I mean, it doesn't really matter which one you start with, but uh,
I mean, it's up to
You-
Sabura, I suppose.
you guys
What?
you know,
For the angry one
do-
with the sound.
she does kind of go over one and starts to pour it on his head as it trickles down.
Rub it in.
And as it does kind of start to float down from head to the bottom, uh it starts to kind of like crack away. Some of you can kind of hear the sound of cracking, but it's definitely muffled. But Akuma, you can hear it as the sound of cracking as this parts of stone starts to fall, and you can see, flesh underneath it. And as it
Who's
continues,
having an egg?
that is a good sound, yeah. As it does start to fall apart, and I'll say at this point, Basira does come over since everybody else is pretty much up now. Both Basira and Sabora kind of catch them as they kind of fall, and at this current moment, they are unconscious. But Basira kind of leans into one as she lays him on the ground and leans in. Well, he is breathing, so that's good.
Woo! Yay.
And Sabora's like, yeah, this one seems alive too.
Cool.
Sona,
Look, the blob's on the ground now.
And it's not gray.
It's not gray anymore. So colorful.
Live human beings.
I'm
that
she's
are
just gonna
unconscious.
drop if she's gonna hit the ground.
Like, Sabura, what did you do to your army? It's so yellow. Oh wait, you always were yellow. Never
um,
mind.
Orange.
Sona
Everything
kind of
hurts. I'm sorry.
Sona comes and asks you guys like, do you guys want to rest here for the moment, or should we try to go back through this wonderful maze?
Okay.
And
We know the way out. It's just, I hate mazes.
well, she kind of looks over to you and like, well, you might be here for a while.
No.
Kaiser kind of like slowly starting to catch her. It's like, yeah, I think I might need to take a break for a second.
And
Is
hand
it-
me
Can-
those tools.
I'll try
I
it.
did
Let me
myself.
try chisel. I'll try and chisel.
You pick up the chisel.
um, okay, so first Akuma, make a strength check.
Oh, is this chisel really heavy?
It's well, he was using like a pretty
No,
powerful.
never mind.
Yeah, you're not. It's not doing anything.
Damn it.
Tay, if you were going to try, it'd still be a disadvantage.
That's fine.
Lucky
6.
you.
Yeah, Kaiser just looks at both of you and he's like,
Uh,
"You were legitly stuck, and you just came back almost from the dead. Like, just
Yeah?
relax. Just
I
relax."
had someone almost cut my arm off.
Not right now,
I mean-
Tay. Just
You
go
know what?
lie
I'm gonna sit here for a second.
Good idea. Just sit there. Because you're
I mean, we can take
down.
a little rest here and get my eyesight back so I can see what I'm
um,
supposed to look at.
So as everybody tries to continue to sit here and rest, Sona says she's going to try to see if what is happening outside of this area, and if she can maybe possibly find somebody that possibly help. Um, I would say like another hour ish. Yeah, we'll go with an hour. Or at least all of you feel the tingling sensation slightly doable. Um, you can kind of walk on your own. Your vision has came back. But don't try to like accurately check something like
Like the
either
book or something.
yeah, like either extremely far. It's just your basic vision is back, and it's like
Long distance. Oh,
slightly
it's like
uh you know here and there. Um, but yeah, it definitely has come back. Both Both and Rokon are still out cold. Uh,
How much magic does Sabora have left?
I would come out of my lantern if I finished a short rest.
Both Sabora and Basira were completely drained.
Okay, it's right. I can take away my shit in case
Uh,
I wanted to do something.
um, Sabora, both Basira and Sabira, or both Sabora and Sabira, both
Uh,
Basira and Sabora, um, kind of talks about like the second they got into like uh, the capital, there was just these skeleton looking like death knights um, all over the place, and like they had to stop and help a couple of soldiers here and there trying to make their way, feeling like the situation probably gone a little bit more south since a lot of this shit rose up. Basira kind of sad that there was some people that they could not help, that they were right there, but it was either waste more time or continue pushing. So she's kind of like, I don't know the outcome, and I feel like how strong these things were, the outcome is not necessarily a good one. Spore kind of like, well, we had to do what we had to do. Any second later, and our friends here probably would have died.
oh yeah, for sure.
So, but they recount that there are some people that they were able to help, whether civilians or guards, um, before getting close to the castle and making their entrance like they did. Um, Other than that, they don't know what else is possibly going on.
hmm. Well, we have to go find the other Star Guardians. That's a given.
Do you think any other towns were hit by these death knights?
Oh, very much so.
Should we check in on anybody that was in those towns?
I mean, I could, but should I, in case there's something struggling still here?
Um, well, first, if anybody is looking for the remains of the other four, because I think there's 6 altogether, go ahead and make a investigation check. As you guys, I would say, assuming that if the 2 were here in this garden, maybe there others are here in this garden, but somewhere in the maze.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna cast locate object on Cell's statue.
Okay. I'll say.
I can also roll investigation, but I'm gonna do that regardless.
I mean, yeah. If yeah, yeah. You do come across cells. It was in a corner, kind of tucked away. But you do come across as he's there, and his face kind of looks puzzled in a way. Not necessarily like an angry or sad, but just like he's thinking.
Hmm. I'll just. How many? Oh wait, I need to start marking those things off as well because now we're actually using them. Where the fuck did I put them? There. Oh, I had 9 jars.
Oh,
Nice.
20 turns.
Yeah, you got like a really good bit.
Yeah, now I have 6. So I'll just free his ass.
Okay. You go to do the same thing. You know, pour the liquid, and as it flows down, he does as the stone starts to crack away, also fall, and you catch him and kind of set him down, but he is alive.
Mm-hmm. Guess I'll go.
I don't know what these
Yep.
people look like, but I'll help look now that I'm rested a bit.
Okay.
11.
I mean, I can cast detect. How do you
Well,
call it?
Ting.
Okay, I can just also
12
look. I suppose.
total.
Don't worry,
Just
so
roll
and I
together.
got this.
28.
Never mind, we don't cut
I'll say like you're kind of like as they were going out, like I think it'd still be a lot easier if, and they kind of like spreading like you think of who you're like looking for, and it's like locate object, locate
Yeah,
object.
exactly.
Look,
Exactly.
I'll
Instead of
say
spell threat.
you probably even voiced out some of them, so some people come across some of the others. Um, so we'll do this. Uh, since you went to look for Cell Tay,
Yeah?
you come across one of the guardians. It is uh, a female, but she is heavily cracked, almost like she's ready to shatter at any point. Probably touching her, the whole stone will shatter.
Uh, Arissa,
Huh?
one of the guardian statues is cracked here.
Ursa looks
Person.
at some. Ursa just shouts, Sabura, can you do something? She can actually. She has mending, so she could just sit there and like cast mending on every crack in the statue.
Yeah. Tay, as you kind of wait and Spore comes over, and you're like, probably like, please be careful. She's like, I got this, and slowly but surely, slowly goes down and is casting mending, and as for sure, like the cracks is slowly coming together, um, as
What would
they.
have happened if we would have put the...
Dead.
I'm
Sabura just
asking
looks at
Sabura.
you would probably destroyed it. And then we would have to
What-
fix it in a way that I potentially could do tomorrow, but probably not. I'm not. I'm more of a destroy everything in my way and not really make things look pretty. I mean, it would be a
Well, I
person.
mean, we could we could improve them. We could give them swords for arms, or
Yeah,
uh,
flashy swords. That makes no sense. Sabura just keeps
well, I
on
mean,
doing her thing.
well, not fleshy swords.
She's probably
That'd be
also
ridiculous.
wondering like the hell has happened.
Yeah, exactly. She's just like, what?
Like, did this
the-
group get worse?
Well, no,
Um,
it'd be better to have like actual swords attached to their arms. So like,
I can tell you that I have blissfully forgotten how this group was, and I want to go back to forgetting it again.
um,
well, I mean, I would just. Well, I
No,
mean,
it's like the
that wouldn't be a
same thing as
terrible.
like chopping your own arm off. That's also a bad idea. Just like it's in the same category of bad ideas.
I'll say Orissa as you, um, moving
walk away
on
from
from Cell and looking for another member, you do come across another female, the one that has the hair slight mohawkish, slight cut to the side.
She stole my look.
Definitely appear to be like in shape as well, but intact, and she kind of has a just like a shocked face. Like I'll,
Nani?
I'll probably say for her, it's like you know when you accidentally take a picture of yourself and it's like really, it's kind of like that. Like she was like surprised by what happened, and then unfortunately she got froze in a like a
Sure. Oh,
disgusted face.
Awkward.
But at the current moment, since the mending is still happening over there, can't free her yet. But you free this one, who happens to be Cinny. the monk of the party.
Yeah, Mark.
Zoe.
12.
So it's
Well, you kind of walk across a couple of things, and you can tell that most of these statues uh, appear to be the same. But there's one you came across, and you thought it probably was just another statue as well, and kind of went on, and then came back and started like kind of looked at it closely again. This one does seem different, but it's missing a head.
Do I see a head anywhere?
You don't.
That's an issue. They're bringing it back with a head.
Orissa!
As Arissa's like trying to pour on Cindy, he's like trying to get this done, and you just hear another person calling you.
Oh god damn it.
Misses.
Wait a second.
Like only gets part of her. She's like,
I get like dumps the entire thing. Like,
Like you were doing it carefully, and you just hear more people calling you. What? Oh shit!
It gets everywhere.
it's like, I got something on me. Fuck.
It's in my eye.
I guess I'll bottle over. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Because you so far have came across the two Star Striders, Cinny and Cell, so it could either be the druid of the party or the bard of the party.
Poor board.
Can I like when I look at their outfit of what's left, does it strike to me as like do they have like an instrument on them?
Yeah.
If you go and like look at the one that Sabura is mending, that one seems to be more of a city stylish type of clothing. You don't really see any equipment on them, but it's the clothing just seems different. I would say the one that Sabura is currently mending is the bard.
Okay, I'll just, as I go over there and look at it, I just leave the jar like on the ground there. So when you're done, this thing.
Which
And then I go
that
back.
that one is Annie.
What's the name of the druid again?
Ava, but with an E. Eva.
Eva. The head.
oh,
Oh,
oh, wow.
I mean, yeah, that's how the spell works. I mean, I'm gonna cast. Oh my god! Like all my fucking spell slots that I had left are like used for this. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna cast the like locate object specifically on her head.
Head.
I mean, we can
Where's
fix
the
this.
head?
We can fix it. We need the head though.
Hold on, let me check something.
It'd be really bad if we put it on backwards, right?
I mean, if you describe the head to me, I could try to make one out of stone, but it'll only last like 4 hours or something.
Hold on,
I mean, it's an
Might as
option, I
well.
suppose.
Okay, sorry.
Might as well use those 4 hours.
Okay, apparently I got her name wrong. It was Orina. Orina.
The bard or the druid?
The druid.
Druid.
The druid.
I have like 2 images of her, and then both of them are named different. But one is more dedicated with the name, and I'm like, oh, it is this one. Who the hell is this one?
Can
You
you
have
give us
more.
a full list of their names?
I actually believe
point.
they are in the images. Let me scroll to make sure, but I believe I have already done that.
Yeah, I think
It
you
was
did.
probably during the sessions I missed.
No, it has to be early.
I don't see them, so I will
Lily.
repost them and I'll send them to you guys. Yeah, I don't see them. I thought I did, but there's a lot of images. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, it is the druid. That is.
I'm looking for a. I'm like looking for a head.
Yeah, that's right. No head.
Not within 1,000 feet. The fuck did they do to you?
Maybe someone's crushed it. Maybe a statue stepped on it.
Maybe they dropped it on the way here.
Or maybe they did it on purpose just to fucking fuck us over.
What a uh
Do you know what the head looks like? I could try and make one.
I don't think it works like that.
Neither do I, but I thought I'd offer.
Quite
what
sure
does
it
she
doesn't
look
work.
like?
Out of character, neither do I. In character, it's worth a try.
I mean, out of character, I think it could work, but in character, not sure. um. Well,
What does she
this
look
sucks.
like? Like, could we? I don't know.
I mean,
Would the statue head work? Like, new head, new you?
no. You have
Okay.
to find the head itself. Um.
Would one of the other statue, those guards, have it? Maybe.
I mean, it's not
Or maybe,
within. It's not within 1,000 feet, so.
maybe she. Well, what about her?
Just
What
throw them
about
out.
her tower? Isn't her tower somewhere? Or didn't she have a tower? What'd she have?
Have a tower?
How
Well,
does the
didn't Lily take?
how does it mm,
Didn't
how
Lily
does
take us
the
somewhere?
how does the cut look
Um,
on the neck?
it it's not necessarily clean cut, but at the same time, it it does appear
Okay.
like something went through it. I will say this: it you see like little cracks in the statue, so I could say you kind of get a hint that this was done after being turned into a statue. So
Mhm.
whatever it was trying to slice through stone.
Hmm.
Isn't there? Hmm,
Is it a clean cut or is it like jagged?
It's like
like a
slightly
weapon cut?
jagged in a sense, but again, it's like somebody was trying to cut through stone, so it wasn't necessarily that easy.
Okay. So
Mhm.
there's nothing below the labyrinth, right? This
Is
labyrinth?
there is there like gravel below the statue, Joseph, or like powder?
No, it is
Okay.
the same tile, uh, just like everywhere else.
I've got nothing except for trying to make a new head.
I mean, that's a bad idea. I didn't think it. I
What
didn't
happened?
think it. I mean, so you can't create memories out of nothing. It's like you literally create, I guess, a new person who would probably at best be a plant. If you know what I mean.
Hmm.
Well, better to
I
be a
mean,
plant than a garden statue.
I mean, for the time being, until Akuma gets freed, because we need to fly around the city to see if it's anywhere nearby, because it's a big city after all. It could also be. I mean, it looks like it was done afterwards, so
Did anybody? Did one of us accidentally hit a statue?
no, not that I'm aware of.
Just action.
I mean, I don't know what you guys did, but
I mean, there was some white cloaks that got in the way. I mean, I killed one of them. Wait, I'll go check. Is there? I'm gonna see if I can still find that dead body of that one white cloak I killed.
Yeah, easy enough.
Does he? He would. Does he have anything that could possibly tell us if maybe he has gravel? Maybe he has some pebbles of a person.
No, nothing. Besides, like, probably some like notes that has nothing to do with anything. Um, maybe like a few gold coins, uh, one dagger, like some components. Like there's nothing that indicates.
Darn. Hey, Arissa, there's some written crap on here this guy had. Do you want it?
Eh.
We could always just cash chatter and pretend we never found them. I'm kidding, it's a joke. It was a joke, like burning down the library. It's a joke.
Sona looks at you and
Sure.
is like, it's not
You
a
all
very
have
good
bad
one.
senses of humor.
You have a bad sense of humor. You all
I
have a
think I
bad
have a
sense.
sense of humor.
I mean,
What
fuck
happened?
you, I suppose. I mean, we have to wait for
Really
later to
great.
find out. We can't do everything in one go. We're like completely fucked. I mean, I'm completely fucked at least. So I mean, we have to. I guess we have to wait. We have to wait until Kuma gets free, then we can go look for the head, I suppose. It's a shame that's the fucking druid as well, because if it wasn't the druid, I mean, I'm quite sure that. Wait, let me roll a check if I would know. Let's see. Hell yeah, I would know. Druids can like reincarnate people, so that would have then missing a head wouldn't have be an issue. But since it's the druid, I mean, maybe the bard has reincarnation. They could have. Who knows?
Well, we could just wait till they wake up, or slap them awake, or well, not really slap them awake, but wait for them to wake up and see.
Out of character, I know someone who could have reincarnation if you give them an hour session.
Yeah, if he's not dead himself.
Yep.
At the current moment, you have what was it again? 5, right? 2,
5 of them.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, you got 5 of them with one that is currently still a stone. And I would say even at this point, the mending was done and the bard was released.
So we have 5 total plus the missing head.
They
Yeah,
could
we need
probably
to
help
find.
us find it when they wake up. Nobody knows their companion better than them. Maybe.
Or they could help me make a new head if that's still on the table.
Didn't even know what to say. Never mind.
I'd hate to see that happen. But
Yeah,
at the same
no.
time, it won't
Wish-
be my problem to deal with.
Roll performance. Oh, I rolled a 6. Oh no.
That's not even close to the half of it.
No, exactly. We just have to wait. Like, there's not much we can do here for now.
Multiple rolls.
There's not much we can do right now.
Roll.
Mm.
Oh, I did have a idea to help Akuma get out, and I'll cast a nice little spell
Shatter?
called Creation, and I will make. Have I seen a diamond before, Mr. Joseph?
I mean,
Diamond.
sure.
A diamond is
I will
in the
make a
diamond.
pick with the diamond on the end of it, and then I'll hand that to the good gentleman digging her out. Because it says I can make minerals and gems, I think.
Okay.
But it changes the duration down to 1 hour if I make a gemstone with it.
Okay, so you're just trying to, in a sense, help him quickly get her out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he now has a diamond pick to be digging into this
Okay.
rock.
Sure.
Hopefully, if you find that gold armor.
Now you can dig up obsidian, right?
He says thank you and does quickly go into it. What is the rest of you doing?
I could probably help him with the chisel. You picking up the chisel and doing that. Try
I'll
again.
cast
Yeah, I
creation
think-
again and make another diamond pick and hand it to Tay.
Okay.
And then I'll sit down to take a short rest so I can make 2 more in an hour when those disappear.
I guess with the help of everyone else, I just gather up all the de-stoned people that we managed to get, I suppose.
Okay.
Like, so yeah.
I'll say Sabora and Basira help you. And do you just want to take them to the center, or are you going to try to take them inside?
I guess we could like inside what? Inside where?
The castle.
Oh yeah, the castle's here. Fuck, I forgot about the castle.
I mean, you guys are only if you walk out of the garden, it's like like I don't know, 50 yards like away, if even that.
I guess I'll go start making our way out of the castle.
I mean,
Uh,
if you look up, you kind of see it.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
I can see the castle from here.
Like I can't see what's happening. I just pretend that I can see what's happening.
It's
I guess
fair
I'll just
enough.
like, I guess I'll just drag them out. Can I just like levitate the statue with us so we at least have the statue out of the thing as well, so I don't have to go looking for it again?
I'll say that's doable.
Just don't drop it.
No, it's magic. Magic doesn't drop shit unless you dispel it.
Yeah.
And there's like the biggest villain of
Or it
them all
takes
is
more
just
than 10 minutes to get out.
the biggest villain of them all is like a snail, and as you go by, and it's like, how dare you fool me? Cast like level 100 dispel magic, just so it will crack and break, and
It's
it's like,
actually a lich disguised as a snail.
but I'll say with the other two help as well. You start to uh slowly escort them inside, at least to the bottom floor, just to kind of get them inside something. And as you're doing it, Sona does kind of come back. She's not like panicking or in a rush, but she does come back and kind of meets up with you inside the castle. And she's, oh, well, that's good. You found him. And then sees the statue.
Yeah,
I,
that's problematic.
is this, is that really one? And she kind of goes to like try to inspect, and it's like, I really hope you're joking. I really hope this
No.
is like the group had somehow like desanitized you into all these bad jokes they have been doing, and this is like not real.
I mean, sadly, it's very like their jokes are still that bad, but it's just sadly very real. I tried looking like well, at least the head isn't within 1,000 feet. I don't know if it exists at all. But considering we're all tough out of spells for the most of us, apart from that person that's still stuck over there in the thing, you probably like the chipping in the distance.
It's like it's definitely the what you hear like on the movies where people are doing like the old train station, ching 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 ching. Like there's just going at it as quick as possible.
The statue's got a head start on us, guys. We better hurry up.
But it's like until we have our magic back, we can't. I mean, we could start looking, but it's like looking for a literal needle in a haystack.
We're ahead in the city.
Yeah.
You can see like she kind of like grips her fist together, and she's trying to like hold back and trying to control her breathing, as it sounds like she's panicking slightly, because this clearly was somebody she knew a little bit lot longer than most of you.
So you don't happen to know another druid that's sort of around our power, right? Because if we can find that person, then we don't need the head.
The only one I know of was the one in Forsaken, the
Oh hell yeah!
Actos. I don't know if he can or not, but
I mean, he needs to be sort of as strong as we are.
well, all we can do is ask. But at the current moment, I left them at the den, so
Well, fortunately, we're not on that strict a timetable because you know
you're right. Well,
we take it like Sona. Welcome to our world where we win some, but we still lose. But we take it one step at a time. Like so, first we got big. Look, at least the crown princes are alive, which is the most important thing because those two are definitely number 1 and 2 on the list. And then the rest share like the number 3 spot together. And like so now we focus on getting her back, but it might take a bit, as per usual.
You're right.
One step at a time.
You're right. Well, good news is whatever knights that were defeated vanished, but so were the living ones. Seems they all vanished probably when she vanished. So seems as though we are, I don't want to jinx us, but at this current moment it's quiet. There's nothing going on. I talked to one of the guards to try to find Legan and bring him back here. But other than that, I think it's over. For now. I guess. And she kinda like sits down and just kinda collapses and she's just I
You know, actually, I have an idea where the head might be. That would probably, like, would I know where Lily's chambers would be?
um
Probably where the king stayed, honestly.
here at the castle, no. None of you went there as the times you That is a lie. You guys have. When you all were agreeing, I believe it was when you all were agreeing to her that you will do a
Yeah,
partnership.
that's true.
Um, it is like an office like room. It seems like as it probably had maybe somebody if it was not like hers or whatever of like a semi importance room, but it wasn't like the throne or the king's business. It wasn't like that grand, but it was an office room that she was apparently dealing business with you guys. So you do know that.
That is a paperweight or something.
No,
Uh,
I mean, could
That'd
use
be a
as
really,
like,
that'd be really.
I'm guessing that if that's for her room, she might have put magical protection, so you can't look at it. So I mean, it's an easy shot, right? I mean, you can have a look there. It's better than nothing.
okay.
I'm just saying, like we're taking it, like we're just checking our bases. I mean, we're dealing with a wizard after all.
As she rubs her goatee. Yeah. Okay. Like of stress and worry, she somehow grew it because this is what I do now. Uh, yeah, yeah, that, yeah. Let's go look. I think they'll be fine for the moment where they're at. I don't think they're in danger of anything. So
we can leave Tay as the bodyguard.
Tay's out
He's
there.
currently chiseling.
Oh, yeah, we can leave.
You could leave
So
Sabura.
yeah, Sabora and Brasera kind of like,
Yeah.
we'll keep watch if you guys want to go look.
Let's go look.
Okay, all right. And so Sona kind of gets up, kind of feeling anxious a little bit, but she's right behind you wherever you're leading her. You could honestly lead her to the kitchen, and she's just like she won't question at the moment.
The kitchen picks up like a wheel of cheese and goes, "Here's the head."
Mm.
Then, for a fact, she knows Sona has finally fallen, or Orisa has finally fallen, and it's only a matter of time if Sona continues hanging around that she will fall.
Fall.
I mean, I know we
We all-
technically had like no HP, so
So
We
you
all flip from here.
a couple of minutes, you march your way with an impatient person kind of like right on your heels. You do get into the room that you last know that this was probably where Lily did her business like work. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
here we go again. Investigation. Oh, the wrong character. I was like, why the fuck do I have, why do I have a 0 bonus to investigation? That's not the correct character. This is the correct character. 26.
Nice.
Yeah, well,
I'm like on a roll, like rolling 20,
It's-
20 plus.
First off, even though of how everything was going and transpiring these past couple of days, this seems to be still in a nice condition. It wasn't like it was, papers tossed over like somebody ransacked the room or anything. It still has order to it. Uh, First, obviously, right off the bat, you don't see it right off the bat, and so you're like, okay, I don't obviously see it, so it's not like sitting on a stacks of papers. Um, and so both of you kind of go into this and start looking around. Um, and you, as Sona kind of goes to the one side of the office, kind of like looking, behind things, trying to see if like is there a safe here or whatever. Trying to check to see if there's maybe something hidden. You go to her Lily's side where like the desk and all that was, and you're kind of looking around as well. Um, and as you're like glancing about, opening drawers, trying to see if there's like anything hidden, like a false drawer. Um, you know, Nothing seems to be popping up. There's just papers at the current moment. You're just tossing papers to the side. You see a drawer that has like some kind of little bags, and you go to lift and kind of move it a little bit. There's okay. Here's a drawer that has like money in it. Um,
Money.
but it's like you're not you're not seeing the head. Um, and you're just kind of like you stop and you're just kind of like glancing around the room and you're trying to like, am I overlooking this or something? Am I just not seeing something? And you see on the other side of the wall, um, kind of being up and hung is like a something wooden that you would almost imagine a trophy would probably be on, but it is not there. It's just a blank like slab on the wall. There's nothing there, but it has like two small like hooks to look like it would hold something. Possibly, but that's the best you can go off on with this investigation.
Like, or is it like looks at it and like puts the money on the table? Huh. I mean, that looks like a trophy for something. Wonder what that would be for.
Sona kind of looks up and I hope you're not telling me she's this sadistic. You know
Probably
what?
is.
Don't answer. Just
I was like for just for weirdness sake, in case like I just do a mage hand on it, poke at the thing, see if it stops mid, like if it's something is invisible there. You never know. Just double
as
checking everything.
you see the spectral hand as it does go through and like hits the slab part.
Okay, okay, nothing there. Does it have like a little plaque under it, like like a little name thingy or nothing? It's just a
Reserved
slab.
for
Like a nameplate. You don't see a nameplate.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, if it's not in here. I mean, there's probably other places that she has.
Sona kind of like you can see like her face slowly kind of gets red with like frustration, and she kind of grabs something and throws at it as it slams and it does kind of like fall off. Um,
Watch
you know,
out,
it
Benny,
you know
what
if
you probably doing.
it falls and just kind of lands in a weird position, and Sona's just, I hate this so much.
Tell me about it.
You can see she goes over and like picks it up and looks like she's reading something on the back of it, and she drops it and kind of starts to walk out.
Huh? Why are you leaving?
You just don't hear anything.
I just like quickly grab the money and just like.
Um,
I mean, would be a shame to go to waste, right? And then I just like yank the money.
Good call. Good call. Good call.
if if you go and look at it, it just says uh, we're this is where life can die.
Like, or just like, huh? Like, this is where life can die. Fuck you, Lily. And then I like sort of like hobble after someone, I suppose. He's so much
She's
faster than me.
well, she didn't go too far as she's kind of like goes to kind of like outside just a couple of feet down and crouch down. You can hear her crying as well.
Oh, I just look around the corner and I just go in a bit, and then I go back in, and then I start. I mean, why not, right? We have to like I still have those spell slots at least. I'm gonna cast detect magic and see if there's anything popping up in here. I'm just sweeping the room, just double checking everything so I didn't miss anything.
Um, there, over at the desk, there does kind of like an illusion. Uh, when you open it, which it was kind of curious to begin with that uh there was like a drawer that was like empty. Um, but there was an illusion, and uh, it's just to show that it looks empty.
What's in the drawer? Like I just put my hands in and try to take stuff out of it.
Bear
Wh-
trap.
Near, like, kind of like if this was the drawer, like near the front part of it, you don't feel anything. So
Mm.
it would have hopefully like got people to like, okay, so there's nothing definitely there, and shut it. But you move your hand back a little bit, and you can feel like kind of like a small box of sorts.
I take
Uh,
the box out. And I guess like the moment I lift it out of the box, it like becomes visible again.
Yeah, like as you kind of get your hands in a position to pull it out, it kind of slowly emerges,
Ooh,
and like
that's weird.
materializing because the illusion is just to look like an empty drawer. So
So what? When I put my hand in, does it like look like my hand disappears? So I have like a little stump.
yeah, like near the front it didn't, but if you kept moving back, you like your fingers
Oh.
slowly start to disappear.
Oh, that's weird.
Excuse me.
I would like to think you probably did like
Yeah,
Like-
it's really silently, so I wouldn't like catch on it. Like,
like like this is the one moment that Arissa's like she kind of looks around just to make sure nobody was watching, and it's like this is the group's influence that have came on her, and it's like I will only release it this once. Okay.
Okay, done. Back to business. Stone face picks up the box
um
on, on the table.
it's not even locked, but you open it and it just contains information on individuals, uh which is like think of if somebody was monitoring somebody and they were like listing down what they've noticed in terms of what might be some like a button to push, what might irritate them, what is something they don't care about, and so on and so forth. And some papers is on the whole group.
Hey, I'm
Uh,
gonna like
Mm.
close the box again after I look at it. Is there anyone interesting to begin with apart from us?
One that was highlighted or at least marked kind of like with a decent circle on it was Teller. Um,
No, she looks at it. She like rests on the paper a bit. What did they do to you, bastard?
but other than that, there is some names who like you haven't met or have heard of. Cipher you come across is on there.
Hmm.
Um,
I mean, she's a
let
powerful
me
mage, I suppose.
let me see if I have. Sorry, I want to give you the thing you asked for, and let me see if I have it. Let's go here. I'll probably have to get back with some names because I think I'll have
I mean,
to. I think I'll have to actually search for them.
it's fine. I'll just say that I have Lily's notes on people, and then just be like, hey, I have these notes from Lily. What did they say?
But yeah, it's just the notes is just almost like I said, getting a insight on somebody. Like all of you apparently at some point have been watched and monitored, and like
Weirdo.
if you look at yours for an example, um, one of the things that was kind of like circled was uh the fact of like trying to do better or like gets uh trying to restore peace in a sense. And
Hmm.
so you as you kind of read that and you start to think that's why she was telling you of like trying to bring things back to order, trying to uh get things the way they were and hopefully restore everything the way they were. In a sense it's like that's how she got me and that's how she probably ended up getting all of us. She was looking into what a lot of you drives were and what your flaws were and so on and so forth. And with this amount of knowledge, like this had to be a while of somebody watching.
Anything else in the room?
Uh, Besides that, there was nothing.
Hmm?
I don't have a light. Okay, so
Yeah.
my the power went out. It's so
Unlucky.
dark. It's so dark. Goddamn thing.
So Akuma, welcome to the Shadow.
No.
Apparently, Arissa, you don't know, but
We do have cookies.
Kaiser and Tay, who was just going crazy pickhacking, they didn't realize that they just kept stabbing Akuma over and over, and they were like, "Why is this slowly getting easier? Let's go harder." And so like Akuma has like a
Unlucky.
bazillion holes just.
They gave her a transorbital lobotomy by accident.
I mean, I don't know.
He's
Um,
just drooling right now, Kaiser. I think that's a good thing. That means we must be getting close.
Oh my god.
I guess
Um,
like after having looked at the box, I just put the box in my bag, and I'll just go out. And I guess Soen is still sitting there.
yeah, yeah,
I just
she's there.
I just walk up there, and it's like, yeah, it's pretty rough, right?
I don't know.
It's like even when you're winning, you're losing.
Is everything we've been doing even right?
I mean, right and wrong is just the way you look at things. I mean, what is right to us is wrong to Lily, and there's so many shades of gray that I don't even know where to start. But I think we've been doing right to our standards and to what I would say the general thing of right, like general opinion of right is.
And you can see
I
she's
mean,
like as you're talking, she's looking at a palm with that symbol that all of you have. She's. I hope so.
I mean, we do what we think is best, and sometimes we make mistakes, but at least we freed the city, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she kind of tries to stand up, and I know I said I'm not a leader of our new troop, but sometimes you gotta act like one, right? And
I mean, yeah.
tries to.
I mean, if you check this bumbling buffoon sometimes outside, I mean, create a new head. I mean, I like the idea, but I think they don't really know their magic.
She kind of chuckles as she's like wiping away some of the tears, and she's
I
maybe,
mean, they,
but it might be stupid, but maybe that is just something we sometimes need.
I suppose.
Well,
I mean, I guess I'm too much focused on solving problems and sometimes don't enjoy the moment, I suppose.
Well, let's go back out there and make sure at least everybody's okay.
I'm whilst I still have this and shit because the eyes like or his eyes like glowing. It's like I'm just gonna go look, see if I can find anything. I can I am just gonna look around. I think there's no one here to threaten us anymore.
Okay. Where are you, in the sense of trying to go to or head to?
I guess I'm gonna go to the throne room. I think I'm gonna go to the throne room and just look around there and like look in rooms around there. I think I'm just whilst they're busy chopping Akuma away, I think I'm just gonna take like an hour walking around looking for things.
Um,
Or looking
I
for specifically the head.
I mean, I will say this: you do remember that there was somebody who was a part of this castle too.
Ah fuck. Oh, I remember who the fuck that is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like originally
You
as she hears that voice in her head, it's like Wait a
you've
minute.
never seen where his room is, but from what Ace and Teller has said before, that there was a wizard. Uh, from Teller, it was he had talked to a wizard who gave him information, and Ace who said he had trapped that same very wizard in this room uh, at the castle.
Was he trapped? Did he say he was trapped in the room or trapped in the castle?
It
He was
it
in
was
like his tower
it was
specifically.
it was a room that, in a sense, like a tower, but it was that one room that he mostly subsides in, and he cannot leave that room as long as the magic was up. He can never leave. Like there was no dispelling. It was, as Ace described, part of his life force.
Talking
Yeah,
about
but
that.
isn't Ace?
Is
Let's
even
talk.
alive?
Well,
Talking about that.
you guys don't.
I'm gonna find out right now because I have one third level spell left. I'm gonna
Wow!
send a message to
freak
Ace.
out.
I'm gonna be like, so if you're alive, the capital was a shit show, but we won ish. Did you hide enough? Well enough? And then she just like waits.
You feel as it did not connect to anything.
Oh fuck.
Is dead now. Wow.
Or on another plane.
No,
Oh,
then
great.
then it would still work.
Oh.
I would just have to roll a d100, and if I roll
What about if you're
95,
unconscious? Maybe he's unconscious. We're hoping for that. Yeah.
then it would still connect.
You would, though, even if he was unconscious, you would still feel it connect. It's just you won't get a reply. This is uh little like dial tone of there's nothing there to receive.
He definitely betrayed us like Natalie.
Yeah.
He betrayed us like Natalie.
Fuck my lord. Let's not get in. Let's not get.
Bring
Let's
it
not get
back
into that.
around.
Or she like as she does it, she's like, oh no, another fucking problem. Like
Natalie
rolls,
must have killed him.
rolls like looks at the list at the very end of the list.
Another one bites the dust.
Fucking wizard. Dot. And then she's just like, and then puts the roll back. Okay. You know what? In case he's still fucking here, I'm just gonna go back
He
to
might
everyone else.
not know he's free yet.
I think he would probably fucking know because I think he would every day he would fucking sit there like, ah,
Just reaches out and tries to poke the barrier.
Anyway, I was gonna go. I guess I'll just do like a cursory glance into the throne room and then just go back.
Um, as you kind of look through the throne room, obviously where you see the king seat, there doesn't appear to be certain anything at this current moment. You do see some things that kind of like light up, and you kind of go over to look and investigate, and you can see uh, it looks like it's part of a wall, but you're able to kind of like poke your head through, and you can see it's an illusion symbol that's keeping it still active and going, but it's just like a spot, like a seat that somebody could sit there. Um,
Cheeky.
I mean, if you want to make an intelligence about it, to try to figure out like why that is. But
Sure, because
you you see
give you 50.
you see a couple of them. There's nothing special in here about it. You just see where it looks like there might be something that somebody could probably like prop their weapon on. So this is probably where you could have additional guards. So if you wanted to make it look like there was like hardly anybody in here, just put a couple of people in these hidden, little areas, and you have a little bit backup if something was to ever happen.
Hmm.
But that's kind of like all you see in this area.
Guess I'll go just walk back to our gathered group of people. Right?
So,
I'll just
so do you?
I'll say at a probably you looking around as well because that's a 10-minute spell, right?
yeah.
And probably glancing through her room as well. I'll say somewhere probably like 20 minutes has gone by, and like at a certain point, Akuma, you're actually able to just kind of like climb out as the hole slightly was big enough for you to like start to wiggle your way out.
Oh yeah.
So
If
You-
there's a way out, I'm getting out.
yeah,
Yes. Freedom at last. Oh.
Hey,
Well,
so,
Yes.
so you said you could, if you made a like a little statue head of it, of the person,
Mhm.
that could work.
That's I don't know if it'd work or not, but I could try it. I'd wait for Orissa though. She seems to be the one who knows about statues, with her stony attitude and her cold facade.
So if, say, we found half the head, could you like try and copy it, or could you like
Which
put it
half?
together?
Which half?
Are we talking vertically or horizontal, or
Neither.
the side?
I want to know which half.
I mean, horizontally, you could give her like a huge jaw and just be like, ah.
I don't know if that will work anatomically. I think things
And I'm
still have
what?
to kind of line up. I can't just have someone have a jaw that comes out to here.
Well, I mean, like I thought like a big mouth, like
Make it like some sort of beetle or something where it can open sideways instead of vertically.
oh, that'd be really cool. Yeah,
I suppose her
you
friends would probably want her to look as normal as possible, though.
could add that in as like a surprise.
I think we've seen enough surprises for a little while.
give me
Well,
the
it
flag.
wouldn't be us seeing it; it would be them.
I want out.
Oh,
I'm leaving.
okay.
No more garden.
All right. Have I finished a
Yeah.
short rest at this time, Joseph?
No, it's been like 20 minutes.
Okay, never mind
So.
then. Well,
I'll just
instead of teleporting out of the garden, I'll reach out for Tay and I'll be like, "You want to fly out?"
sure.
And I'll just fly and carry Tay because Tay is probably the only person small enough for me to carry.
Just roll a strength check. I'll say as time has gone by, you could probably do it a regular.
8.
Yeah, no, your body still hurts.
I cast Levitate on Tay and then I drag her behind me while I fly.
You still have spells?
No, Levitate is mingle with wind. It's a feature of my race.
Okay. Okay.
I'll definitely use fly.
And then Elemental Gift allows me to fly myself.
Okay. Okay.
So I
Alright.
levitate Tay and then drag her behind me while I fly.
As Kaiser
It's
just
like
kind of
the
stands
trust-
there and he's like,
Sorry. Can't you become a dragon?
I don't have wings.
Oh. Well, we can just
When-
dimension door out here.
When
That's
have you
fine.
saw me with You know what?
I was
Eh,
it. Didn't
he
try
just
to
like
fly in.
no, he leaped in.
Oh,
Cool. Well, I'll just grab him and then I. Is it Dimension Door or Misty Step? Can you take anybody when you're Misty Stepping, or is it
Nope.
only Dimension Door?
Dimension Door.
just you.
Dimension door. Misty Step is just you.
Cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna Dimension Door side of you. You just have to be willing.
I don't know why I wouldn't. Ah!
Yay. Doesn't even give him time to reply.
Gets stuck. Gets
But,
stuck through the
yeah, you-
hedge. Oh no!
You're definitely out of the garden, as you can see, Zoe kind of carrying along Tay.
Zoe debates just leaving Tay floating there in midair and just having her continue to float upwards for a second, but then decides it wouldn't be worth it.
So, Zoe, what were you think? Like, besides all the pain of getting shocked and everything, did you have anything in your mind? Like, what were you thinking we would have got out of that, or no?
I was thinking about wanting to go home. That's what I was thinking about.
What was it like? What was your home like?
I lived in a grand palace. A chief thespian among thespians. Leading
Fire.
role.
I don't believe you.
Make a deception check, and you can make an insight if you like.
You'll have to do it for me.
Please roll high. Please roll
Please
high.
roll high.
Okay. One
Roll.
second.
So, yep.
So roll high.
Kuma and
I know my total.
insight.
Yeah.
when
23.
when I want it done my way, I made you roll a
23.
natural one.
So he's definitely lying then.
No, he's
Uh,
definitely right.
You
No,
definitely
he-
right. You think he's on the
you-
truth?
you're- because of your natural one, you're kind of jealous, actually.
Well, why wouldn't I be well compared to what my life was? Jeez.
I mean, he's royalty. Come on.
Hell.
How dare you question royalty?
My apologies, I guess.
You were you had a fancy title.
No, I was just an actor who played some of the main roles.
Were you a good actor, or were you?
I was the best actor. Best
Were
on
you the
actor in the
only-
entire airplane.
Were you the only actor?
No, I came from an entire family of actors.
Oh,
Yeah, the Lufthansa's and the Ryanairs.
No, the Tropos. Tropas.
Yeah, I know the other people, the other
Oh.
actor families.
so
Anyway,
what was? Well, you said
I'm not-
you lived in a fancy house, but
I lived in the palace of a Djini who I served. That's the palace I lived in.
sounds nice.
It was a way of a way of life. We served the genie and we lived a life of rather comfortable luxury.
To be good.
So what brought you to this place then? Or well, not this place, but it's hard to talk. What like your empire thingy or old empire?
You mean the Fault Empire?
Yeah, that one.
Let's just say I was playing a role that my lord had found important.
So you're playing the a beardless dwarf?
No, I was a bearded dwarf. I had a little blonde goatee.
I don't remember the goatee. What kind of dwarf doesn't have a beard?
gonna make a deception check to see if I can convince her the dwarf had a beard.
I mean, if you want to try to fight it with insight, you can. Up to you.
Yeah, I don't think they can physically roll that high.
No, I
Uh,
definitely had a beard. I very clearly remember my disguise having a beard.
It must not have been a very impressive beard if I can't remember it too well.
No,
Then.
it was just a small little goatee.
as you guys are having this conversation, walking into um, the castle, where uh, you can see that they are pretty much everybody has already moved except the last one, which Sabora is kind of like lifting up. She looks like, oh great, you can come do this one. And
Like that.
uh, who do I want it to be? Who does she want to be a dick to? Does she have anybody specific she wants to be a dick to?
I have no idea. Is there
No,
anyone?
I don't think she has any. Like, she doesn't dislike anyone in particular.
No.
I think she like equally.
She
Just like all of us.
No, she equally feels indifferent at the moment.
okay.
Uh,
Out of a 4, and we'll start with Tay, Zoe, Arissa. You can say something for Kaiser, and then Akuma. Pick a number between 1 through 4. We'll start with Tay. Just any number. Come on.
It's not
you-
that hard.
Pick a number. It's 1 through 4. You said.
Yeah.
Oh, hard.
Come on, Tay. What you pick?
2.
Okay, well, we don't have to go any further. Tay, she looks dead at you, and she's like, "I want you to carry this body."
Ah, yes. I knew you were
Okay.
having to go, but you're carrying this body now.
And it's just weird because it's just the most shortest member of the group carrying. I mean, you can do it now, but it's just like you're
Why?
definitely dragging the majority of their body. But you know,
Well, I
It
mean,
is what it is.
better their legs and like me just like lifting their lower body up and their head just smacking against the floor.
Oh, yeah, absolute idiot.
but you all are in a sense led upstairs, where each of the members of the Star Guardians have been placed in kind of like this uh, room where a lot of which I would say Sona, Orissa, Basira as well, have pulled mattresses from and kind of placed all in this room so they can at least all be together and easily monitored.
Hmm.
Basira kind of like sits in a chair and she's, I can watch them from here if you guys need to go look at what's happening outside. I don't think there's anything else I can really do.
Probably can't just drop the person I'm carrying on the mattress. I gotta set him down.
I mean, we
Okay.
can have a quick look, find their leader, I suppose. Talk
Is their
shop.
leader that?
The Goliath. Legan?
Oh.
Yeah,
Legan, yeah.
Legan. You guys.
Before we go though, when Orisa sees Akuma, Orisa looks at her and then jigs out a letter from her bag. If you know which one it is.
Yeah.
And Orisa like walks up to Akuma
Hmm.
and just like puts it in her hand, you know, like asks for your hand, puts it in your hand, puts her other hand on it, and she's like, I'm so sorry. And then she
Eh.
like I'm really sorry. And then you'll find out later. I have to go do that thing.
Okay. She just like puts it in her bag. I'll deal with whatever that is later.
You might want to look at that now.
Now.
We can go. You can stay here with the unconscious people. We'll be back soon.
All right then. Yeah, I'll just find somewhere. Probably if there's another chair or room on one of the mattresses, I'll just sit on one.
I mean, you can easily go have like find another chair like right in like a room across the hall or something. This area that you guys are in seems to be more of a just kind of like chambers amongst. Um, so it's not that hard to find another chair. If you want to take it back to that room, you can.
Sure.
Yeah.
Probably just sit outside the door. You know, like how you have the wall next to the door, so it's just kind of like you're in a waiting room. There's usually a chair next to the door. Kind of weird.
Okay.
Just on the other side.
So as you start to read that, the group, you all with Sona and Sabura head outside as you guys are trying to hopefully find Legan somewhere if he's still alive. Um. Uh. God,
The dice are like, weehoo!
it just went everywhere. Um. Akuma, high or low?
Low.
All right, we're starting with you. Um.
Her-
So you go to open up the letter, and as you start to read it, you could tell Ace's handwriting.
Oh yeah, of course. Did it many times.
Uh, it as it starts off, it talks about um a woman and a child. Uh, and as the the letter goes on, it's talking about that this woman who was his wife, uh, who was taken from him uh, super early, and his child he really never got to see. Um, and as he goes into it, right before it, right before it looks like the topic changed, it talks about this could have been your mother and sister.
Mm.
Uh, and then it goes into apologizing to you and talks about how the reason why he treated you the way he did was unacceptable. That it first was just out of hatred, not towards you, but just what hatred was already growing inside his heart from what happened to his family. And the idea of which you know now from his creation, but back then it was just an idea, and that idea kind of flourished after meeting a little bit after meeting you. Um, it talked about how you uh, were always nice, and he wished he didn't showed you a bad life, but he also wanted to have you afraid of something so that hopefully you will want to get stronger to eventually face that fear. Um, and so he almost recapped when you ran from him the very first day when you ran to the guild hall, and how he talked about when he walked out of there how he was crying, that this is how low he came to just fulfill his own desires. And he was in a sense almost like trying to explain it possibly had hurt him as much as it hurt you. And he apologizes for everything and says that I'm glad you found a family and I hope you continue to do right by them. And maybe one day you can prove to me how good you really was. With love. And it's kind of like it looks like a like you could see like little dots that looks like it was hesitation on what was going to be signed there, and it just there was nothing. So, the rest of you, as you all are kind of out, probably
Throw a beat of force at the rest of the party. No, I'm kidding.
um.
Mhm.
Well, now that I
Just-
know it captured creatures, like hell yeah. um.
They just make him wrote it 2 on the throw, so he just throws it at some random people on the side. They get bubbled.
Oh, it's not an attack. It's a save.
I mean, I'll just give you bad luck so you throw the wrong direction.
I think the bad luck would be it would just somehow bounce off or something and come right back at him. Like it was
Yeah,
a
sure.
delayed. It was like a delayed reaction.
Mhm.
After a
Doc?
couple of minutes of you guys walking, you can see Legan, who was partially kind of covered in blood, and then like partially like some like kind of like blackish goo or whatever. But as he's
Mhm.
walking up to you and so you guys have lived. That's good. You missed the fun out here. We're we
Uh,
did.
I mean, you say fun. How does this sound to you? We were attacked by a giant magical dragon who breathed magical fire on us, and then when we killed the person responsible for said magical dragon, they got supercharged by a god and broke through spells you shouldn't be able to break through, and slowly electrocuted us to death while they walked through a portal.
So about that fight out here.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Well, how did it go?
No, but on a serious note, I'm at least glad to see that you have somehow survived. That's
Yeah.
good to at least see.
Well, sadly, we lost Akuma.
I'm.
He's lying. He's just really
I'm
good
very
at lying.
persuasive.
He's just really good at lying. He's just pulling your leg. He's
I'm
just
terrified.
We
dealing
did
with.
kind of lose part of one of the Star Guardians.
He doesn't chuckle at all. He's
Like,
just like staring at you like this intimidation as he's just. Anywho,
she's dealing with some family issues.
well,
Ish. I haven't really explained much. I just anyway. Yes.
we lost a decent amount of forces here, but luckily we were able to continue holding our own. Uh, Unfortunately, I haven't been able to make contact with anybody that I know of that in my group had uh, spells to check on others, so I have no idea what's happening in the other cities.
Yeah, my magic in that regard is also.
If you give me an hour, I can try to check in with any of them that are asleep at the moment.
I
It's not
highly,
that helpful, but
if they were sleeping right now, I think I'd kill them myself.
I mean, yeah. It's so the only thing that we're having an issue with is like so. There's a statue that I talked about. So
Yeah,
one of them is missing a head, and which is slightly problematic
a head.
because we can't bring them back to life unless they have their head.
I mean, we could. Bring
That
them
sounds
back
like
if they
somebody
die
had
immediately.
a unfortunate event. As
Yeah,
as he's ignoring the other person, that's just he's already annoyed with right off the bat.
So we managed to revive. Well, they're unconscious, all of them, but we managed to revive 5 of them, including the 2 crown princes, which is the main objective. Was the main objective to get them back. It's just that I don't know if the head is still here in the city. If it is, that's good. That makes it really easy. If it's not, then we need to find a druid capable of casting reincarnation. We might know of one. I don't know if you know of one.
Unfortunately, my tribe and even my city up in Winter's Hollow, we're more combat than anything. We do have a couple who can use magic, but not on a great link, as I assume that sounds to be.
I mean, it's pretty much to like the maximum of what we are capable of at the moment.
Then I unfortunately would say no. I do not know anybody besides the librarian that I met up in. Uh, well, I got to look at my own map because I don't fucking remember.
White
Oh,
Spine.
that
Oh,
librarian.
Whitspine.
Was he a druid? He doesn't seem to me like a druid.
He's the only spellcaster that
Oh,
was of high
I
level.
think he just recognizes magic men.
yeah.
I know
That
a
makes sense.
little bit of difference, but I don't know what everybody is capable of. As far as
Druid is druid is more nature based.
I see, then yes, unfortunately, I don't know anybody.
Yeah. Well, we know of potentially one. I don't know if they're capable of the spell, but I mean, we could look for the head. I'm just gonna turn into the person because I know how they look, and I just be like, the head should look like this, as far as I remember. Well, it's gonna be look gray, obviously, like a statue. But if you can keep the people alive whilst they're looking, making their patrols, keep an eye out for a statue head that looks like that.
May I? As he kind of like gestures a hand out.
Sure.
Uh, he kind of you can feel like the roughness on his hands, but he's like just kind of trying to memorize this face as much as possible and every sort of detail. And just he kind of starts to lean back. All right, I'll try my best to have them look and hopefully find this. Let
Yeah,
me know
if
when the heirs wake up, as there definitely needs to be a conversation held.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're, I mean, being petrified for I don't even remember how long, for a while, and then being brought back is taxing on the body for sure. But as soon as they're up, we'll send them your way
All
if
right.
they want to, or we'll send for you. It depends on what they want to do.
Well,
I suppose.
since we have the capital, I plan to stay here and try to or not but first try to reestablish my connections to make sure to see if everybody is still alive. After that, hopefully I can have a word with them and try to have a talk about this entire ordeal. We need to have
Yeah.
something in place where if this ever happens again, we have a way in and they don't necessarily have an easier way to get to the north.
I could, yeah. Well, I mean, I could think of a way, but I mean, that's something that they have to do and talk about.
Well,
Well,
if
from what it looks like, the coast is pretty much clear. Lily, the one we talked about, she is no longer human, I suppose, but she left, and apparently when she left, all the undead left. So that's good for us for the time being. I mean, potentially very problematic later on, but
yeah,
take our wins where we can get them.
yeah, I was in the middle. I was valiantly taking on, I don't know, 20 or 30 or so as
Yeah,
like
just
believe
not.
him.
I just know, or is it just nods like knowing full? I just bullshitting,
uh um
or she just like gives an elbow to Zo. Just let him have it.
let me just
18 total.
uh he's honestly, it's not the fact that he is lying about the numbers.
He just believes it.
uh
He believes it himself.
I mean, there's a possibility he does believe that there was a lot, which could be like 20
His
or
said
30.
the 4 that he was fighting was equal to 20.
But what probably slightly just hints off is he probably was slightly starting to panic. But he is a warrior, and with all of you who have recently kind of come across a warrior ordeal and a warrior's death, it's
Who
probably
says nothing.
it's probably one
He
of
just
those
sticks-
where he was ready to die, but at the same time, like, he came this far, he's not ready to go out, so like he's kind of like trying to look for a way out. But as he goes on, yeah, as I was taking them on. As I was like mid swing, I was pretty sure this one was going to like its head was just going to fly. It just disappeared, as the rest of them.
Hmm.
So I first thought, I really hope they're not invisible. Um, there is one guard somewhere who probably found this hilarious as he just sees his boss just mad swinging like a lunatic,
Hmm.
just like a tornado in a on a street. Just it's like
I
I don't know if he's on drugs or what.
just imagine. I just imagine when Legan's like a very elderly man, and he just has like grandkids gathered around him, and he's like, "I took on 100 of them. They were invisible, and I was just smashing them left and right."
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh. But yeah, they. I seem to notice that they just vanished. So. I assume that you all successfully did it, and it stopped. It stopped whatever was happening.
Yeah, we forced a god to probably overplay their hand.
Well, then it sounds like you guys did a little bit more than just winning. If you forced something like that to happen.
I mean, we almost died. Well, we were pretty much dying until we got some of our own semi-divine intervention. But I mean, yeah, like the consequences seem to be pretty significant because gods are not supposed to do that.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
think.
about.
I mean, doesn't matter.
He just kind of places his hand on your shoulder. Just count yourself lucky. It seems luck was definitely on your side.
Tends
As,
to be.
as he kind of leans back up and looks at all of you. Man, if only he knew.
If only he knew.
Uh, well, I'm gonna try to continue looking around, see if I can find any more survivors, and hopefully more of my men. Um, Sabor kind of like, I think there was a group over there slightly. Well, I did tell them to bunker down until it kind of got clear. They were beaten up pretty badly. All right, I'll go check on them first. But after that, I'll meet back up at the castle. I assume that's where most of you are at.
Yep,
All right.
correct.
Well, good fight. As he starts walking away, and so I'll say you with your insight as well. There's probably like a slight, uh, almost kind of unnoticeable, but at the same time, like you really have to be trying to detect some, bullshit if you want to find something, and it's like there's a small limp in there.
So
Uh,
just takes pleasure in knowing he's a better liar.
hey,
He just watches this.
is it the fact that if you're lying, or you just know that you're not hurt? Your body's like, okay. That lip says, I don't know what you're talking about, and like slams a fist. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You're not limping. That's what I thought. Ugh.
Oh, by the way, there wasn't like what's her name, Vuba and the guard captain. They were also stone boys.
Yes. Uh,
She just stands there, like stares into the air. Huh? Wait a minute. And then just like, guys, we need to go that way.
you guys physically had walked by them with a purpose, and then it's like,
Yeah,
oh
and then-
wait, that's where I saw that. That's what this thought came from.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, sure enough, you guys head back and start to unstone them. They kind of come out like clutching their breath, like they're trying to catch a breath. It seems as though they were recently turned to stone. Um, but they are.
That leaves only one of these jars left, or two of them?
two.
Two of them.
Sorry.
I
I
mean,
was getting sick and tired of this last
like
night.
as Rissa uses the jar, she like looks at Zoe. I mean, we have a cleric now, but she's kind of like out of juice. But clerics can do that too. Her just looks like. Wait a minute. Yes. Like looks at this, takes out like a little notes, like little notes, flips to like what is it, fourth level I think it is.
Oh, Greater
flicks
Not
the
Restoration.
today, but yeah.
flicks to fifth level. Yeah, I cleared it once a day. And it puts the note back.
um, but yeah, so they are currently breathing and awake. So
I just look at Fuba like, so everything is. Oh, we fixed it. It cost a lot, but we fixed it.
she
For
like
now.
they're like really in a sense of like there was their body. It's I guess it's weird. They're coming off of an adrenaline rush, but the way is I'm trying to imagine like being also turned to stone as that would have also stopped, but it's like slowed that whole process as well. So it's like it's slowly amping them up and then trying to slowly come back down at the same time. So they're just she's not responding for like a few like almost a minute and it's just like you can see the breathing was
It's
getting
like,
faster and then slower as the both of them are just like looking around.
it's over. It's over. You can.
Sorry. Sorry. We we was in the middle of like we were told somebody was attacking and trying to
Look around, see a bunch of dead bodies laying on the ground around them.
we were trying to get everybody in position and we were just hit by some blinding light like out of nowhere.
You were hit by your own.
What? And the guy
You know,
he's just like trying to still he's listening, but he's just trying to look at how the destruction is moving. It's like more focused on the conversation.
like you got like it was your own who did this, Lily and her agents.
Why would she do that?
Because she wanted to resurrect everyone as undead creatures to fight in an undead army to conquer the world and kill everyone.
What? That doesn't make sense.
She's crazy. That's kind of.
I mean, she's the well, at this point she is lich-like, so I mean,
Oh
is it
yeah, like
crazy?
half her face is like
She
skeleton.
was a very good liar. She knew a lot about a lot of people because she did a lot of research into them. And she served a dark entity who wants to just have war and death.
Okay, look. Hold on. So let me. Is everything over? I assume there's nothing happening at this moment, right?
At this moment, no, we killed her. Then she resurrected is a big word. She and then she disappeared because she knew that we had
Toggled God
one.
mode.
Yeah, she left, and then when she left, she took all her minions with her. Apparently,
She tries to stand up and kind of wobbly, but she doesn't have that huge tingling sensation, or just the blood still is there as she again wasn't turned to stone for that much long. Um, where's we need to find everybody and make sure. Okay, that's still slightly fast, but I'm okay now.
I think most of the city guard is dead. But we walked into town. There was barely anyone alive that we could see on the street. Like no one on the street was alive, and in some buildings, some people saw living people. So there might be people, guards that made it out somewhere, but most of them are dead.
Is that one old lady you contacted the other day still alive? The one who was like your neighbor?
No idea. My magic is kind of out, and we haven't looked around town like that, so no clue. I mean, I hope so, but if not, I mean, can't save everyone. I mean, it was set to be. It was set heavily in our favor, against ours. I mean, heavily against our favor, and I think we should be glad that we managed to do what we did.
Leo, come on, stand up. She goes to lift him up and. Okay. Where are you guys currently staying at?
The castle.
Okay, great.
We
We. Yes, sorry.
important. This might rock your world again, so steady yourself. We found the crown princess in their back ish.
Okay.
They're unconscious, but they're. I don't know what lies you've been told, but they were not dead. They were not missing. They
We.
are alive.
Lily did the same thing to you as what she did to them.
Well. We knew they couldn't have done what they did or what happened to the king. But we were trying to figure that out. Secretly. Leah, why don't. We're gonna go take a walk for a second. Try to breathe and try to assess what's happening. We'll meet you back at the castle. Is that okay?
Yeah, I might have passed out, but you know,
Okay, that's fine.
it's been a day.
It. I would like to say I can feel it.
Probably do.
And she kind of tries to push Leo, and as he was just quiet, but he was taking in everything, and was just listening. Like he wasn't as Vuba was trying to, you know, gather thoughts in her head and have a conversation and try to focus breathing. Leo was kind of like focused on like controlling himself and then slightly in and out of the conversation. So they do seem to be fine as they kind of walk away. Not like staggering, but uh, just extremely confused. As again, they were high alert, blood rushing, and it's like as it looks like they were giving out orders before you guys unturned them. Looks like Vuba again was pointing in a direction, and Leo looks like he was uh, kind of like looks like he was trying to talk to somebody before both of them were hit by something that turned them into stone. So, um,
I think I'm just gonna head back to the rest and Akuma, I suppose. See,
okay, so yeah,
unless anyone.
not very shortly after, 3 minutes, all you guys kind of came back to that same room where everybody's at. The Star Guardians are still unconscious.
I'm probably in the room now, probably sitting on like a blanket or whatever on the floor, just kind of reading she has a book. She's reading a book.
Okay.
Should we find somewhere to settle down for the day?
Or just looks at like a pile of looks at the mattress. That looks pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh.
Kuma probably is on the mattress with another mattress. She probably wouldn't found
Oh.
another one sitting on a mattress.
Becerra kind of, it's like, I did. There is some rooms still attached if you all wanted them. It's up to you. As this room is kind of cramped because it's, a typical bedroom, but there's like mattress everywhere and obviously unconscious people on them. But
Some
it's,
unconscious-
up to you guys. If you guys want to take advantage of the other rooms, or if you wanted to try to pretty much squeeze more mattresses, like
floor mattress.
while that could be possible and doable, but it's
Just
it definitely would be crowded. But again, it's up to you
just
guys.
throw the mattress right on top of the unconscious person. Just fall asleep on that.
It's fine.
It
I think when Arissa gets in, she looks at Akuma, like see if she reacts when they come back.
No, she's just reading. She's pretty neutral looking, actually. Just reading. She doesn't really acknowledge you guys. She's just kind of involved in a book.
I think also like just go to a separate room, I suppose, and just fall down on the bed. And as she lies on the bed, she like points a finger in Akuma's direction. Do you know why I gave you that letter?
But if I think what you think you're trying to say, then you're probably wrong. And if I didn't see it with my own eyes, then, you know.
Send him a message because like whatever, it's just a cantrip. I am sadly very sure that he's not here anymore, and that's why I felt like you needed to know what was in that letter.
Thanks for the letter. I mean, whether I believe that or not is meant to be seen, but duly noted. I'll believe it when I see it.
Maybe we
Or
should.
she just, or
try
she
to-
just rolls over and just like, and he's like so fucking tired, I suppose, and like so much magic, everything is just crashed and sleeps.
What about the rest of you?
Maybe we should.
No, okay.
Maybe we should get a separate room so we can leave these people to rest.
Wait. Oh, are you trying to talk to her right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. She just kind of snaps out of the book. Oh, yeah. Sure, we can do that.
I guess you heard Akuma's one-sided conversation.
It just makes
Yeah.
no sense whatsoever. It's like, I'll believe it when I see it. This
Believe
is
what
like,
when
maybe
you
she
see
thought
it.
she was reading out loud, though, because she was looking in the book. So maybe she thought you were suddenly reading out loud.
I mean, maybe.
She just, like, closes the book. I like books.
So,
Alright.
I'll say pretty much everybody. It's again extremely easy to go and find a room. Alec definitely goes and takes a room as she's just been kind of quiet and paying attention to what is happening and how everybody's like trying to bear emotions. Um, Sabora definitely, she's like without a thought, like she's drained. Like I'm going to go find the nicest bed. I think it would even be funnier if like as you all came back and like Arissa, you go to like open the first door. And it's like Sabora's like get out.
Fine.
But for sure though, you all come across the room and you guys just pass out, like because like your bodies physically cannot keep up any longer. And so for this, you all pretty much it will be the third of uh, so you all are long for rested, spells, HP, everything back up.
Oh, yeah.
You guys, this I would say, besides Akuma, because of the fact she wasn't necessarily affected by this, Akuma, you kind of wake up. That feels like the natural time that all of you over your course of together has kind of like usually have gotten up. Tay is still out.
Cool. Well, I'll definitely make sure I don't wake her then. Cool.
If you were to just check on anybody else that was
Yeah, she'll probably do that.
yeah, they're all like still out. Like let's say if you all wake up usually around 7 or 8, like it's probably going to be about 9 to 10 that you guys just, if you're not forced to wake, you probably naturally would wake up. Trying to really get that 4 rest in. Akuma, as you're kind of walking around, you can see Sona, who's kind of seems like she's having a conversation with somebody in the room with the unconscious star guardians were in.
Cool.
And if you were to go in or just walk by or whatever, you can see that Voth, one of the heirs, was apparently awake as the other ones seemed to still be out. And it seems like Sona was trying to fill him in as much as possible, as he's just leaning back on the wall with his arms crossed, and he's just sitting there listening to what all Sona knows.
Ah, yes.
So, I'll say probably around like the time I gave, most of you kind of start to naturally wake up and kind of get your bearings together, like, you know, one of those headaches that you slept for so long.
Oversleep.
But at the same time, like, you feel like your body has at least recovered a good bit, and it's like my head hurts, but my body needed this. I'm
Probably
sure that's
sitting-
pretty sure that's what people say too as they take another shot of whiskey or something like that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kumiko is
Nice.
just sitting outside the room, just not interrupting, but listening.
Okay. Yeah. As the rest of you kind of like start to make your way out into a hallway, you can like see Akuma, who's kind of like sitting right outside an open door, and you can
Still looking at a book, probably. Just
like hear a
Stealing
conversation
stealing
coming
that
about.
blanket. I'm stealing that blanket.
Blanket.
Good morning.
Wow.
What time
Well,
is
that-
it?
Well,
Well.
that sucks.
Way past the time you guys normally wake up. But I kind of gathered,
Yeah.
since you did pretty much die.
So we did. So we did.
For all four of you, including Alec, you all, and like again besides Akuma, had a nightmare.
Hey,
And this
Oh, yeah.
wasn't like a typical nightmare of just like, you know,
I'm
having
dying.
having to deal with zombies in like some apocalypse, or, you know, uh
Falling.
like something weird or whatever. You all feel like there's just a part of you missing. And
Oh, no.
it's like in this dream of all of yours, you were in like a colorless landscape with the sounds of death and moaning all around. You all see
You're down
other people, but like they seem to be emotionless and just sad, as they seem to be slowly stumbling into a line. You all start to feel like the pain of like it was real, like it was physically happened to you guys. And it just seems so unreal of what you were seeing, what you were feeling, hearing, and it seems like it was just going on forever until you guys woke up. So, but as you all get close to the doorway, Sona kind of steps out and says, "Oh, I'm glad you all awake. I figured you all be sleeping a little bit longer."
no rest for the wicked.
Fair point. Voth here just recently woke up, and she kind of gestures y'all to kind of come in and, or
Cool.
at least gather. And
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Voth
Well,
just kind of, thank you all for helping us out. I appreciate it. Sona here has been informing me of what was happening. Uh, you guys fought hard. Thank you. And he's still just currently sitting there, and he's like, I would come over there and, uh, you know, maybe actually introduce myself to you all, but I kind of currently still can't feel the lower half of my body. I can at least move my toe, and you can see like a toe is like slightly moving.
I
So,
see.
Yeah.
Little,
I mean,
still a little.
you were petrified for a while.
Indeed.
it is I think just due to stubbornness, at least I kind of came out before any of them. But again, I guess from here though, I am Voth Starstrider. I'm one of the heirs. I'm sure that you are aware of to the
Or
kingdom.
should there to him? It's like, yeah. Yeah, I know.
She informed me on you guys, and he kind of it's he might have like slightly pronounced one like a name or two slightly wrong, but he kind of goes through and is like trying to remember who was who that she said.
That's
Who's
hilarious.
Ray?
So
It's Tay.
it's like, oh, I thought it was Ta. That would make a lot of sense. I'm sorry. Uh, but anyways, no, thank you all. It, it seems the kingdom owes a lot of people. It's in a lot of people's debt. And I should still be grieving over my father's death as well, but at this moment, I feel like there's not a time for that. At least not
No,
yet.
we have a more pressing matter, and like Ursula like nods over to the statue.
No
We're
head.
trying to find you were trying to find your friend's head, but like yes, they were all out of magic, so I can only couldn't find the head yet. We have a backup in case we can't find it. Your bard person, the name escapes me every time. I'm sorry. It's like the same for you. Anyway, they don't happen to know the reincarnation spell, do they? Are you aware of that?
Annie, first off, that was
Yeah.
who you're referencing to,
Yeah.
and let me look as he tries to ponder.
Don't lose your head
Sure.
over it though.
That is a no.
Wow.
Well, if that is a big no, then we have to like if we can't find the head, we have to go retrieve a member of the Forsaken who might be able to do it.
We also have a plan C, but you might not like it.
No, that's not a plan C. That's a plan. That's a plan N for no.
Well,
So you're saying there's
I do hate what
Also,
happened.
also, Sal might be very upset at me, in a way, because I kinda turned on him because Lily lied in the exact way she needed to lie to me, and we overpowered him.
the option.
But that's
plan C.
before all of this. Like, there's a lot from here from the last time we spoke to here. There's a lot of time in between there, and it took us a while to figure out that Lily was as close to pure evil as there is.
I already got bad vibes from the start, but whatever.
I mean, you can't say you had bad vibes and then do nothing about it and then be like, "What? I knew it all along."
Yeah.
Well, it seems as though she was a very great deceiver, and I don't think he would hold any grudge.
I opened a box and I put out the little notes that she had on him, and I'm just like, give it to him. Here.
There's. Well,
He kind of looks over and he's, huh. Well, I mean that would fit me to a T. So,
Oof.
she has.
what's
Did
this?
she have ones of us ever since?
This is the information
Ah.
she had. And then she like originally just starts handing out papers to everyone. This is
What
what
did
she
they
knew
say,
about.
DM? I want to know.
Okay.
I mean,
What is the dirt
Ooh,
she's got on
we're
us?
putting you on the spot.
Well, as I will start to explain this, we're gonna go to break.
Yay, break!
So,
Oh,
Okay.
please go grab your drinks and or food. We'll be right back. But regardless, give us a moment. All right, welcome back, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful break, as all of us did. So, um,
Yeah, I randomly got someone just drew on me during the break. I don't know what happened.
I mean,
store.
you could say that if you wasn't staring at it the entire time.
Yeah.
So
Nah, it was bugging me. I'm sorry.
so where
The
we
flash
left
was
off, you guys having a conversation with Both. If anybody wanted to ask or bring something up, you can. It is up to you guys, as he's, uh, as you hinted towards the statue, and he's just at this current moment, it's like he's either had time to kind of emotionally deal with this, but kind of from what he said about his father and not having this sort of time, he's he's pushing it to the side, and it's like at least that you know it was them as a statue when that happened. And while it still sucks and it's hard, like at this current moment, let's focus on what we can handle before we worry about the things that we can't handle.
No.
So let's see.
Everything is
So then-
going wrong.
No, I mean we're going up again. The leader of the northern I think army is a big word, but yeah.
militia.
He's gonna show up at some point and talk to you. But I did say to him to look out for the head of your companion. So maybe if we're lucky, he found it, or one of his people found it.
Yeah, Sona here has informed me. I think a conversation is definitely due, and I hate that. I don't know why the North just can't catch a break, and at this point, I don't. As much as I'm trying not to think about it, this kingdom has just been nothing but pain to innocent people.
I mean, I think it's not so much the people who are in its fault per se. It's more like the forces from the outside that are influencing it. Seems to be two forces that are interested in ruining this place.
From the Conqueror to this Lily, I I know my grandfather and my father had done everything they could to try to make this kingdom look as it would be a good partner to them to the north. And they're not a kingdom either. And the fact that they all did this, maybe not necessarily to liberate us, but feeling threatened once again. I can only imagine just thinking, when is this going to come back again and again?
I mean, the when it comes to Lily and the Conqueror, those two are, I would say the same is a big word, but the same, as in like what they represent.
Then we need to figure out how to eliminate somebody from able to establish so much power in a very quick amount of time. The Conqueror, I mean, I'm sure as some of you, if not all of you, know the story, he's the one who built this entire place. So that was kind of something you really couldn't avoid. But Lily, I I don't know
Think,
how.
I mean, she already seemed to have most of the things in place. She was just waiting for the time to strike, I suppose.
And he kind of
Also, that wizard that was in the tower, he is
you
out.
talking about Amarian?
Yeah, he was kind of locked there, and looks at the Kuma, and then quickly looks back. The thing that was keeping him there is no longer keeping him there, as far as I am aware.
Are
Because I know what was keeping him there.
you saying he's a threat too?
I heard somewhere that he was in cahoots with Lily, so
Okay, well,
and there's another whole shit list of things, but let's not.
it sounds like we need to establish who we can and can't trust.
At this moment, not many.
Well, at this moment, I'm at least looking at a couple who I am pretty damn sure I could trust at this moment.
I'd hope so.
Well, he looks down at his brother and is like, hopefully they will wake up soon and we can try to figure something out.
I think we should take a sweep around the city, Akuma, and have a look at see if the head is still around.
Oh, cool. Let's do that then. Find it.
So, we'll
Captain
just
Head.
be back in a half an hour, I suppose, something like that. I don't know how long it takes to fly around the city.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Depends on
You want all of us to go? with
depends
you?
on if you're really trying to go for speed or if you're trying to go for accuracy. I mean,
I-
you could
I
take.
mean, I just it's like I feel within 1,000. I feel the thing within 1,000 feet. So it's just more like we just need to pass over everything.
Yeah.
Like scanning area. Just go take a scan.
So you two kind of start to head outside, and as Akuma polymorphing herself into a, I would assume an eagle. I mean, it's whatever.
Mm.
Uh, with Arissa jumping on and doing your patrol sweep. What is the rest of you doing? Just
So, what should we do? Should we just stand around look intimidating, or
You can look intimidating if you want. I'm not that good at it.
well, you're an actor, so you couldn't you? You can just
I suppose I could be a little bit intimidating.
okay. So the thing is, for looking intimidating, you gotta have a pose that makes it look threatening, like you're ready to attack at any moment.
I look at Tay, I look down for a second and think, and then I swing my scimitar out and lunge towards Tay like I'm about to strike, but not actually striking. Was that good? Was that intimidating?
Tay, I want you to just uh, make an insight with advantage because the fact you also have a feat that allows you to pretty much be interpret to any danger that quickly comes up.
Danger sense.
That's
uh,
Yeah.
Tay, you like as Zoe kind of starts to look down for a second, and it looks like he was trying to cover his scimitar just a little bit, kind of where you couldn't see like his weapon, and like just like a small spidey sense, it's like you've seen something like try to hide its weapon before it strikes. So like as he comes out, like you already had your like axe out, like just staring at him. You're like, I mean, I was prepared, but
Yep. I guess I'm not that good at intimidating.
You really gotta work on it.
Maybe.
You're twisting your body too much when you try to pull out your weapon. You gotta have it ready at all times. Like,
so
I
you
constantly
you
do
didn't
that
you
used to
didn't
using.
you didn't even
I'm
see
not really
Tay
used
bring
to
hers
using
out.
my weapon. Yeah, I'm not really used to using weapon. I'm mostly used to pew pew.
I like how you had to figure that out as you kept.
Erich
you.
Blaze.
So
Ew.
as you guys are practicing intimidation, the scouting team as it circles around trying to find this missing head, and you're not picking anything up on your radar.
Or is just sitting there like mumbling on top of the eagle. No, motherfuckers. The fuck did they do with it? Did they like? But you can understand exactly what I'm saying. Like eagles can understand spoken language. They just don't talk back. So you just hear Orisa mumbling, like, "Ah, fuck's sake." I mean, guess we can just go back. I mean, doesn't seem to be around the city.
As you
Your
guys,
turn.
as you guys were even flying around, you can see like um some houses that probably did look like they were on fire. You
Birdie.
can start to see groups of people. If Orisa was just wanting to use her goggles, some seem to be civilians, some seems to be some of the warriors from the north, as they're trying to give more of a guard's presence. They are still sweeping areas. Uh, it seems as though while they did suffer heavy casualties, there's still a good amount of them. Just not as many. I would almost say this how the amount that you see probably looks like imagine just one force. Like the north, then you had the two boats, right? That also carry like a lot of troops as well. It was probably just one. Where if it was all three combined, since they all did meet at the capital, um, you know, they had to sustain some heavy casualties to appear as just a smaller force compared to what they should have been.
Oof.
As we're flying over the city, I look at my parents' place. How does it look like? Just for the memes.
Mm, I think a good thing is to say
Roll a dice. How bad is it
Nope.
damaged?
what
What?
house.
Cacos.
Oh,
Or is it like not?
insurance is not gonna cover
or-
that.
Not the
Or is
fucking
it-
house.
Or is it looks at it and nods. Good. At least they were out.
Lily raised it to the ground and probably salted the earth.
Probably. Just the house anyway.
How sad.
Yeah.
Sad caca.
I guess we have to go get the druid.
Yeah.
Let's go back first though.
U-turn.
So you guys head back and pretty much meet up with everybody. As I look at something. So you all do reconvene.
Well, bad news. We need to find a druid.
And other bad news. Marissa's house is just totaled.
I mean, it's a house. Nobody cares.
Oh, I guess I'm the only one who cares.
But-
Okay.
Yeah, as long as the people are safe, the house you can just rebuild again.
I guess you're not wrong.
Well, that
I mean,
one-
I could magically rebuild the house when
couldn't
I
you
want to.
just-
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to steal some wood off other people to rebuild your house.
I mean, you don't
Or-
have to steal it. You can just like get more wood. That's
Slowly,
you don't have to steal everything.
slowly go to each person's home and just rip a board out, and it's like, this is my tax for saving all of your asses, and just this one person whose house has also been destroyed, and they have that one piece of wood that has like their grandparents' signature or whatever. And it's
Thank
like,
you.
this is
Thank
all I
Or
have.
marks from their children growing
Or-
up.
Or you
Arissa
rip-
takes that
you
too.
Take out somebody's
I need
stairs.
this.
You take somebody's stair set. There's like they go to walk down. It's my stairs.
Yeah, just take away the entire stairs. Like this is mine now.
No more stairs for you.
You
Yeah.
take the inconvenient thing. So like where somebody probably has like their bathroom at, there's just you took a piece of board that lets in a just terrible draft.
So you just take away the entire door, so they can't go to the toilet in private anymore.
Yeah, open the door.
So,
Better
but
that than the other guy that doesn't have a toilet at all.
Just take the whole outhouse and leave them a hole in the ground.
but Arissa and Akuma, as you guys have come back, you can see that Legan was pretty much already like as you guys were kind of swooping to come in, Legan was already making his way into the into the castle.
Caw.
So, uh,
Fucking
as you guys,
wind whipping his bald head, waving in the air.
Then gets blown back a few feet.
as you guys, in a sense, caught up and seeing him standing in front of the doorway, pretty much everybody else was asked to leave. So,
Like
I mean,
everybody in the party except Ursula, or
like, pretty much, it's it's not that it's necessarily going to be a secret thing, but uh, it's one of those like this is about to get into like some sort of diplomacy talk, and if not, probably get into some. Sona kind of looks at you all and like, if you want to stay and listen outside, you can, but you would have to be quiet. Other than that, you can see if there's anything else you can do, or if you have something else to go do. This is this is kind of out of our hands at the current moment.
Yeah.
I was like, I mean, I can spy in.
Yeah,
In a
I
way.
wanna listen in. Sure, why not?
I mean, I was just gonna be like, shouldn't take more than an hour, right? Anyway, I can do it more times. Arcane Eye. Yoink, right in there. I'm just gonna sit there and look, or is just gonna sit on the side. Just
Okay.
look.
Um. So the Sona kind of goes back in and she shuts the door and she uh I mean she saw what you did, but she at this kind of moment she doesn't care. She
I
knows
mean, I
you.
could have hidden it.
Well,
it's
that
fine.
too, but
Edited. It's
you
edited.
while the door is shut, if you really want to listen, like to try to accurately listen and so on and so forth, you can make a perception check besides Arissa. But that is up to you.
I can't make it for
Oh yeah, I got you, fam. Where's my other nat one at? Perception.
That's close.
You rolled a
That was
2.
close.
I am good at this. I need to start rolling for you guys a little bit more often.
Like, we get that
14.
cup. You get one of those cups that go to the door, and you just hear muffled noises.
Like you have the
Might
cup the
be-
wrong way.
might be a DS skirt.
Why
There
can't
you
I
go.
hear anything?
I hear anything.
Why do I hear my own heartbeat?
So yeah, Tay, I'd say you can kind of make out definitely what they're saying as well. Akuma, you're just who knows what's really going on in your mind that's kind of bogging you from really focusing. So as the conversation starts, Legan introduces himself as the leader to Winter's Hollow. Voth extends the greeting, announcing himself as the firstborn to the King Starstrider. Voth kind of go ahead and first starts as, I'm sorry for everything that this kingdom has put you through. There's Hey, quit listening out there.
Pew pew.
I'm not quite exactly sure where to go, and Legan holds up his hands. For the moment, I get where you're coming from. It is definitely something that we need to talk about. I'm sure I'm sure we. As he starts to then just walk out. I'm sure we will.
Oui, oui. You became French.
But at the moment, I'm glad that you are at least alive, and that there is some resemblance of the peace of the Starstriders that we're bringing. It's a shame for what has happened. First off, I am sorry for your father. So, my condolences there. Second, and he kind of like looking around is like, I hope your friends come out of this just as you are, fine, and able to once again walk around as much as I am. But I didn't come here to beat around any bushes. I think we need to talk about what has happened. Yeah, I think we should. And Sona is not saying anything, but she's, in a sense, sort of the middle person in all of this as well, relaying any information that either side probably doesn't know a lot of to help with anything that might have come up. Um, but Legan starts talking about how the amount of people and resources that this cost to just even get people on this side, and what every city had uh, to deal with and to suffer and to just afford, um, for a lot of this to happen. Like, it definitely has to be repaid in some form of way. Um, and he does start to kind of go over some smaller minor things, like, we would like to get Zach Caster back up and going. That was supposed to be a sign of trust in both of our nations,
Objection.
and you as the kingdom allowing it to fall was like a sign of, like, broken promises. And even though I asked for the city to come back, I'm also not quite sure if I want it to come back, because I do not know how far I can trust this kingdom. Sona does kind of step in and kind of saying something that Voth had said earlier, that the Conqueror is something that nobody could have dealt with. This was something that, as the humans landed on this continent and was building a kingdom, uh, that was kind of something that nobody could have truly had stopped. And if it wasn't for Voth grandfather, that they could have possibly gone into the north and continued their crusade on pretty much killing anybody that he deemed fit. Um, but the Lily situation was definitely something that a lot of lies uh, that was unfortunately told and believed in is what caused this downfall rapidly to go down. Seems as that this was something in the works for a long time. Uh, Legan kind of, while yes, that may not be something that is truly the kingdom's fault, but you should have been ready for anything to take down this throne. That's why we don't have a kingdom in the north. It's why we're all separate cities. It's why we have a council. You can't do anything without everybody. And these talks of, it's more of Legan, with a lot of demands, and some of it very little, if not, if we're going to throw about 100%, at least 25% was involved about trying to help the North reestablish some of their things. Just whether it's money, whether it's just basic supplies, food, which would be nice to accommodate. The other kind of like 25% was establishing some sort of, in a way, establishing that Zuradel needs to no longer be part of the kingdom. And it has to be a free city. And this way, the South or North cannot freely do about as they wish. As at least this city, a fortified city as it was built to be, uh, be built even better, but b hopefully keep anybody out to almost an impossible task of a way. But the 50%, the bulk of the conversation is while Legan is expressing that he does not think this kingdom needs to stay. He thinks that this kingdom should just be abolished and every city needs to have its own leader. This needs to be a council. But at the same time, he is also saying he understands that it's also not his call to make. Every demand he's making is something to hopefully see some sort of trust in uh, in this kingdom of trying to reestablish itself as a peaceful nation. Um, and Voth is not necessarily saying a lot, but he's listening in on this, and Legan is not wanting to continue spitting out a lot without him being either A, fully there, or B, having what, like, some sort of actual person or leader. Right now, Voth is technically the leader and the king of this kingdom, but he wants it to kind of like give it a little bit to reestablish itself in some sort of way, get some people to make sure if there's leaders here, kind of get everything slightly back in order. And not like years, just not even months. Like, if at best, 3 weeks. If at best. And for those at home, 3 weeks is like a week is 10 days. So that's 30 days. So, in a month. And Voth is understanding and he appreciates that he's been given this time to A, recuperate, and B, kind of gather some actual counsel or advisors to figure out a actual discussion of what needs to happen. But as the conversation is ending, and it's not that long of a conversation, I would say at least an hour, because Legan was trying to put like throw out points and kind of explain a little bit on those. Legan said that he will still be remain here for a little bit, allowing his men to at least act as some guards since there seems to be no guards here. So at least allow this capital to have some sort of protection. But it will not last long. Voth is accepted and, thank you very much. Rest well, possible king, and I'll see you in a while. And goes to open the door and kind of comes out. Seeing you all there, he's not bothered by it. And
Away though, I could have just walked away because she's like, I can't hear anything anyway. I'm bored. I'm leaving. Go read a book somewhere. So everybody else is kind of here.
He just acknowledges you all and continues to walk.
Before he leaves, I just say like, "Hey, Legan, before you go, so we need a boat on the eastern side of this continent."
Let me hear. Wait, you said boat? Do we?
We need a boat.
A boat?
we
Really?
have a very important method to do it, and we need a boat to get to Myla.
You say you can message people, correct?
Mhm.
Very correct.
Okay. I would still assume he's alive. If I would say so, he's probably still staying with most of the ships as he was the leader of Barson. He's also supposed to be the dock master of the Barson tends to be more ship oriented. No need for that.
Oh.
Anyways, I would assume that he's still around the boats or the fleets that landed. I believe they landed in the or close to that. What was it? The Seacrest River, from what I saw on the maps. Um, what was his name? I think Finn. Finn. Hold on. Let me actually try to remember. Da 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 da.
In the human?
No, it's not Finn. Unfortunately, I would be quite happy if it was.
Mm.
Uh,
With one arm and a tattoo of his dog on his chest.
Oh, dang it. That's what I should have got.
yeah, you should have, but you didn't. Proves
Missed
how
opportunity.
proves how faithful you are. Um, Finn Weinbach.
Oh my God.
Message him. Just mention my name that you're requesting a boat. Are
I
you,
hate water.
out of curiosity, are you trying to find a crew, or
I
you
mean,
just
we don't know how to sail a boat, so I mean,
Can't be that
just
hard, can it?
make sure you tell him that? So hopefully, if he has people, or if he needs to try to find somebody, or let you know about finding somebody, I'm sure he will. But message him, let him know. I think it should be fine, especially with your help. I think you more than earn a boat.
Yeah.
Anything
you.
else I can help you with?
no, not really. Well, we're gonna probably be popping out for a bit to get the druid to fix the statue problem, but if they can fix it. But well, we have very big things to deal with after this. Like, you think this is big, we have even worse things waiting for us. So, but that's none of your issue. No, none of your problem. And like, the less you know, the better.
Fair enough.
Hopefully, we can make sure that you never know.
Well, you all be safe then, and
Safe as you can be.
you all did great, regardless of how everything turned out. Warriors to the end, and kind of gives you all one last nod and continues to walk down the hall and pretty much be on his way.
I mean, I guess we'll pop in, I suppose, after he leaves.
Uh,
I'll just
The-
like, or just waltz in and be like, well, that was a conversation to have.
Sona kind of nods and
I mean, if you want to, I can change his memory so he doesn't remember all of, like, a part of that.
no, that's fine. Thank you. uh,
I can
no,
make it so that he remembers that he agreed to not have those demands.
no, he's right about a lot of things, but it's also way over my head to. Me and my brother were, well, yes, heirs, and I wasn't necessarily going to be the one in charge after. It was Rokon over there who was actually, as we agreed on, he was the one who was going to take it. I I kind of like fighting a little too much and adventuring. I don't like really sitting around. It's not me, but
Hmm.
it's a lot, and I think we need clearer heads to really establish what needs to happen. Please, if you might have any ideas, I'm more willing to listen. But
Well, I think when we went to the north, from what we have seen, it's not that much, honestly. I'm actually kind of impressed with what they did, considering how little they are. So, like, it's, what is it, 4 cities, essentially?
if you do not count Witspine, yes.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm actually kind of impressed with it, what they did. I feel like you just need to get back on your feet, give in to some of the demands. I mean, the easiest way for them to be happy is to give them a teleportation circle to, say, Coolridge or something. So they can, like, if they want to get to the game, then they don't have to, like, go, like, they still can get to the kingdom easily, but not that easy that you can't do anything about it.
Sona kind
Other
of
than,
like interrupts you slightly. Do they even have ways of teleporting?
I mean, you make up, I mean, the way you can make it like it's a permanent thing, but like Sel will know, he knows logistics. Um, I mean, other than that, it's like just I don't know. I feel like there's no real hostility here. It's just the only issue that we have is a lot of things that we're dealing with. I feel like the whole like northern thing is not that much of an issue. It's just that there's this magic sucking creature on the loose that we didn't create, but it's rampaging and stuff. I mean, it's hard to explain.
You you're talking about the creature that you mentioned to me before, right? Sona kind of looks at
Mm,
you.
yeah, it seems to have evolved again and killed Ace.
What do you? When?
Somewhere in the last 2 days, 3 days. I mean, couldn't check until now. Until yesterday, I checked. I didn't want to like drop it on you when.
No, no, you're fine. You're fine. That was a lot I was banking on. Was having him. Hopefully,
I
when
mean, if
he
you're,
recovered and you know.
if we're fast, and we can find his body, we can resurrect him. But the last time I resurrected a mage, like puts out our arms, this happened. It is possible. I mean, we have 10 days.
Maybe I don't know.
We had 10. We had 10 days.
But,
So we now have 7 days.
I think that's quite a bit. Kind of looks over to Voth, and Voth is just like he's lost as hell, and it's like he was hearing all of this like type of demands, and he's like understanding where this guy was coming from, and then uh hearing about another possible threat to just
Uh,
like consume a lot of things, and it's just like
I mean, like Arisa looks at him. It's like, buddy, buddy. Should I just like fucking flicks out the list? Like, this is what we have to deal with. So, and then rolls back up again. So don't worry about it, man. We'll help
it's
you out
like
if you
when
need
you do that, he's like, oh, not the list. It's
Oh,
like there's almost like a recognition of the list. He's
Oh,
like,
so you're familiar with the list. Very well.
one of one of the reasons why we were late to get to the Zach Caster incident, we were dealing with said something on our list.
Very well.
So yes, the list is my worst enemy I've ever have came across. I can stab it, I can slash it, rip it to shreds, I can light it on fire. It never goes away.
No. But I mean, if we want Ace back, we can get him back. It's just a matter of committing time and energy to. I mean, it's mostly depends on looks itself, like him being back, like with him back on his feet, and then you take Saburo with you, it should be no issue. But that's a because I can implant the memory of where it is in Cell's mind, so he knows exactly where he needs to go. But it is a thing because we have to deal with something else that's calling us and others to it, and it's not meant for mortals. I think that's the only thing I can share with it. So we need to deal with that ASAP before it destroys more than it already is doing. But we'll definitely be available for like advice and everything. I mean, we're here, like, I mean, us being here and doing what we have done, I think is a sign of what we're here for.
Let me do one other thing. Why would I do that? Let's see. There.
Gamer tag?
Well,
Um,
maybe we need to wait as much as I'd hate to say it, if because Sona has informed me of what transpired with Lily from what she gathered, which was the you who went back to get her thinking that she was an ally, which then pretty much continued to set a lot of things in motion. Maybe just in case we wait. Maybe when we know we can handle something. And if we can't bring him back, then I think so be it.
your call.
Well,
I mean,
I can't physically stop anybody from doing what they desire.
no.
So,
No, I'm not gonna. I mean, we have. I mean, if you think like last time I made a call on this, it was the bad call, so I'll defer to other people's judgment on this in this case. It's just that
uh,
I mean, he is a powerful wizard after all, and it seems like he turned for the better, but I do believe, like, with Lily, I didn't know because I never interacted with her. And I think I think Orissa's like sort of like glancing at Akuma at this point. It's like, but it seems like he was trying to be a better person and a better father. And I feel like he might be a powerful ally, not to mention that wizard that was locked up, that was his doing. And apparently that wizard is on Lily's level of bad in a way. Maybe not as bad since Lily was an actual servant of a entity. It's your call, but I mean,
it
Yeah,
it
he
doesn't
has a lot.
help me out when I roll a 10.
no,
No,
exactly in the middle.
no.
It,
He has a lot to make up for, that's for sure.
I
Be a
will
waste.
allow it to be your call. If you think it's best to bring him back, you can try.
I look at like Orisa looks at Akuma. So I know you said you don't believe it until you've seen it with your own eyes. But you know how my magic works, right? If it doesn't arrive, they're no longer there. You understand that, right?
Oh, yes. I am very
I just wasted
So-
that
aware.
20.
Do you want do you want your father to have another shot or not? Do you believe he is?
Everybody deserves a second chance, no matter how bad they've screwed up.
But did you believe him
knows?
and that he was trying to be better?
With how he acted and seemed, you know what? I think he was at least trying a little. Maybe if we give him another chance, he'll try even harder.
Fair enough. What do you people think? And looks at Tay and so.
Kind of miss hanging out with my good buddy Joram.
Yeah, maybe he can just come back and be Jerome. Wouldn't that be nice?
I kind of feel bad that you're just telling him to. Well, I think you suck, but when you were pretending to be Joram, you were great.
It was
Well,
a joke.
another part of him. He is a great actor as well. Who knows what his true emotions were really like? Would be nice to know. Though, judging from this note he left, he did have some sort of emotion and regrets.
Are
I
you
think he
sure
was
that?
I think he was very much driven by like. I'm sorry, but I read the letter obviously. Um,
Mhm.
I found it, and I took it in case he wouldn't be able to give it to you himself. For
I see.
exactly the thing that happened now, where he
Are,
wasn't physically capable of doing it.
Mhm.
It seems like he has been driven by emotions his entire life, or at least after since his wife and child died. I think he has been driven by emotions primarily, even though he might not look like he was driven by it.
He was very good at hiding what hurt him most, but even sometimes it would leak through in certain ways.
Well, very well then. We have to wait until Cell gets sort of back on his feet. I mean, I'm quite sure that they can magically speed up the process with the healing things that I can't do. But
Mhm.
we have to go get ourselves a druid. First on the list.
Right.
But I can
Sounds like
just
a plan.
because we have to like fix this.
Yep.
Let me
Maybe
just
many
check in. I'm gonna send a message to the druid person. Forgot their name already.
Actos.
Actor, his name.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Actos.
him. I'll send a message to Actos. Hey Actos, hope you're recovering well. You don't happen to know the reincarnation spell, do you? Well, he knows it. You don't happen to be able to do it.
I have to use that spell somehow.
It's a 5th level spell.
Thank you.
Hopefully.
You hear a reply back. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. We're actually, I think Voss is leading us halfway through the forest, almost to the capital. Probably another day. But unfortunately, no. That's a little bit too slightly out of my league to do.
I was like, oh, fuck. Well, until we find the head, or Actors gets a little bit stronger, or we find a person who can do it, I think your druid friend has to stay a statue for a bit longer.
well, we can go. We
Now,
can't really go
since
with
he's
those
kind of
things,
had
and
time to kind of look at things,
She's
and he looks.
she's not dead yet.
Yeah, he's looking at the statue, and he's
Just in a state of sleep.
hopefully we'll be able to do something. She meant a lot to the group. Mm, kind of just looking around at some of the others, and I I don't know how he's going to take it though.
I mean, she's not dead
As
yet.
as
I
he's
mean,
looking at Rokon, as is he still? I think they were starting to hit something off.
Oh. You might want to cover her with a sheet then.
I
and
mean,
maybe
I mean,
get to that later.
lying gets you nowhere. It's
No,
like lying. It's better to just
It's more
rip
like
off the
avoiding it for
band-aid.
a little bit.
No, you
as
don't.
no, Arissa's she's right. First off, at least she's not truly
Dead.
dead. If we can find a way or just with time, we can get her back. Which is kind of like the only good side of, I guess, being a statue is time
You
is,
have all the time in the world.
yeah, it's no longer affecting you. So, uh, no, you'll be fine. Just thank you for putting a lot of effort into this. It truly means a
the,
lot.
le-
It just shows where you guys stand.
the least we can do.
Mm.
Hopefully, when we get back on our feet and start to straighten some of these things out, we can try to actually honor you all the way you deserve. I don't know what we have left. If you want rewards or
I
whatever.
mean, we have things to do that we might not come back from, so we'll save it as a, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? A rain
Rain.
check.
Yeah,
Very well.
we check
Just-
on that.
Just know you all did this kingdom the biggest favor that I don't even think I can pay back. And I thank you. I think
I mean, it comes along with trying to make up for past mistakes and trying to be a better person yourself. So
well, I've been there, and so I know how it is. But
but we'll probably. I mean, we need to get we need to get that bad boy on his feet, and I need to apologize to him before we leave.
Yeah,
I mean,
apologies are in order.
Alec kind of like, uh, cracks his fingers like, oh, this is the time I finally get to step in.
Hey,
He's
what are
like,
you gonna?
I have been standing
Oh.
here this entire time waiting to see if you need something from me or whatever. And let's have a look see of
Greater
what.
restoration can
Shut up.
remove a point of exhaustion if that's what's keeping them bedridden.
Just seeing if anything comes to my mind. Okay. So how many? Okay. Yeah. Uh, he'll he'll walk over and kind of relook at Eurus and it's like, this one, right?
yeah, the Roby guy.
Kind of uh gets on a knee and puts his hand on Sel's chest and it's just, well, they said they wanted you back, so I think it's time for you to come back. And you this like this
Wakey week?
this slight glow just kind of thump as you all hear the vibration kind of going into his chest and oh, oh gosh, why is it bright in here? And Alex stood up and is like, I am good at what I do. just goes back and just like leans against the
Just
wall
thumbs
again
up.
and it's just like,
Just
okay.
thumbs up.
But Cell does kind of like wide eyed and he's like at the same time closing. He's like, oh my
Close
head.
the curtains, I guess, if the curtains are open. It's like, let me
No,
just close
no.
that.
This is fine. I prepared myself.
I cast darkness where he
Uh.
is so that he's no longer in the light.
You know, I guess sure that somewhat helps. But I can't see anything.
You went blind.
He's lying.
Come on now. For the jokes.
Oh,
He'll cast
Uh,
dispel magic.
I can't
Good
spell
to
it. I'm just kidding.
see.
I can't see him, so I can't do it anyway.
um,
oh,
but
No,
no.
It's at 5th level or roll for it, but
Do you want him to go high?
no.
Okay. No, but regardless, however, he kind of like stands up a little bit and he's like, oh, like trying to stretch as well. It's like everything is so aching. He's like, slight, like, kind of glary looking at
Welcome
all of.
back to the land of the living.
The hell took you
I'm-
so long?
I mean, it did
Fuck.
take us.
Sorry.
I mean, we're sorry that we got lied to, got sent on a fucking wild hunt for something bullshit, and then figured out eventually she was the person fucking us over.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well, fuck you too.
Hey, look.
What do you
Fuck.
mean, fuck
I know.
me? The
You
fuck
Because
did
it's
I
fun
do?
to-
With us.
It's because it's fun to say. Like, they say it all the time, so I thought that would be funny and do it back. I don't know. I'm bad at, I'm like just as bad as jokes as he is. Points at Joe.
It's true, like,
That's,
you know, I
that's
think it's
pretty
kind of fair at
bad.
this point. We've already
If you're that bad.
half died today, so. 2 days ago. Wait.
As
Yeah.
he seems to slowly be coming again, it's like, at least I knew you would eventually be coming. I just didn't know exactly
Cool.
it would take you this long.
I mean, we have, you know, the list. I've heard you're
Better
familiar
late
with the list.
Never.
I heard
Please.
you're familiar with the list.
I don't want to see it. That's
No,
the
don't
last.
worry
That
about
is the last thing I definitely want to see.
Yeah, but no, we
The
had
list.
other things on the list. That said, so to bring you really quickly up to speed, Lily, super evil. We killed her. She got gold powered. Got the fuck out of here. She's somewhere now, but at least she's gone from here.
Well, sounds like an issue to deal with another day.
Yeah, it's on the
Holy
list.
fuck! So what is the damage right now? Still, calm down. No.
Kevin's a little broken.
Holy fuck! I knew this was about to go to shit. Like, as I was being taken away, and he kind of looks at you guys and is like, "Look,
Uh-huh.
seriously. First off,
Uh-huh.
fuck all of you. But second of
I've
all,
never
I
met
Oh.
you.
that
I've been with these people 50 days and I've never met you, sir.
okay. Then fuck you a little.
Okay, thank you.
But
Sure.
I knew you will eventually figure it out. So
Yep.
Maybe you
I-
should have told us
Here we
earlier.
are.
I mean, he did. He did tell us. I just fucking Lily said the correct things to lie. Like she lied to me.
I
He did
bet
say it.
can't.
Don't worry about it. I know. Like you're talking to me. Talk to me. I'm the face.
Oh, this is not what I wanted to wake up to. Anyways,
No, you're gonna. Anyway, you're gonna be beat
I-
to work, so you know.
well,
It's fine. We're leaving you anyway.
But
that's
you're probably gonna have. You
that's
have another
good.
wizard buddy. You're gonna have another wizard buddy to deal with.
Who? Amrian?
Yeah.
No, the person who locked him up.
Amrian?
No,
Yeah.
Ace.
The fuck I have to deal with
Ace.
him for?
I mean, it's her. It's her. He's her father. Points at Akuma.
Can
Yay.
oh gosh. Okay.
Also, he's the only person who probably knows how to stop a magic creature of sucking, like magic sucking creature of doom.
The thing he made. Okay.
I
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Oh, and it's also Tuesday.
Yeah.
My life's
Yeah,
That's
what day
not
of the week was
person.
it when you got frozen?
Quite long
Oh.
ago.
Stoned.
Quite long
Week
ago.
was the one
Yeah,
you
it's
got
Watch it be.
this
Look,
day.
Watch it be Wednesday, and now it's Tuesday.
look. I through just mind training, I have kind of went to a mind palace right before she fucking froze me. So
Cool. Cool.
I'm at least able to understand and not be either pissed or freaked out or why there is still more shit released. Besides
Okay.
that, at
If you
this
find the increased issues stressful, I'd advise not leaving the castle for a few days.
I mean, he's
Well,
gonna have to leave.
You might just
before-
want to.
why would I not leave the castle?
There were some deaf Knight thingies.
That-
No,
attacked
the-
you.
That's
dead.
A lot of people
They're
are.
They're
gone.
gone.
okay. Well, that
a lot of
kind of
dead
came
people.
to be expected. So, like,
Uh-huh.
excuse him. He's been more of the straight to the point types. I warned you guys that something was happening. the fuck? And Voth is just kind of like, like he's just shrugging this
Should we
off.
just should we just
Oh,
send
by
him
the
off?
way, your friend has lost her head.
Yeah, we're trying to fix that, but
Yeah.
we haven't found it yet.
Yeah, your
he
girlfriend's
Wow.
kind of out of commission.
No,
Well, not
it's
his
not
girlfriend.
girlfriend. It's,
No, no,
it's
no, no,
that
no.
it's that guy.
he he kind of looks at everybody and he's like, to be fair, this is more people that I thought would be alive.
I mean, I think like 5 out of 6 so far. I'm pretty pleased, but I want that 6 out of 6.
I would count this as a definitely success. Like,
Eh,
I will.
I
Yeah,
like this
sure.
man. He's very pragmatic.
Will look.
I mean, I think he knows the stakes.
Excuse my
Don't we all?
behavior.
It's fine.
As I was captured, I didn't think I would have enough time. As he kind of suggests to you, Rizza, as our time before your group, or before I had to fetch your group, I was constantly thinking of how far things would go. And in case on the downside, I was constantly thinking of exactly the worst and worst and worst scenario. I was preparing for all of this. So, sorry if it shows that I have no emotion.
Yeah, I feel like that sometimes.
Well, then you're a troubled person.
That's
I was just nodding.
That's just pointing out the
Doesn't say
obvious.
anything.
That's just pointing out the obvious, man. That means you're also troubled, so
That's
Good
how
for
I
you.
know. That is how I know.
don't point the
Okay.
finger. Many more pointing back.
So, what is the situation of the capital? I understand that people have died. Did we lose every single person, like guards,
No,
citizens?
no, there's
There's
a
guards,
few people
guards,
alive.
yes. Citizens, no.
Okay.
No, didn't you guys say you found like 1 or 2 people alive?
Yeah,
Yeah.
guards, no. Citizens, yes. Like most guards
Oh.
got.
I would have honestly count 2 guards. It's probably still no guards. That's not gonna
I mean,
like do
yeah, there's
anything.
two-
No,
So
there's a few.
The guard
like-
captains are alive, but I mean, they have nothing to captain over, so I mean.
okay.
After over themselves.
Okay, so we need to start preparing defenses for the city. Okay.
Yeah, and
And
that's why you should go get Ace, because he can help you.
last time
Yeah.
I heard that he was like also somebody wanted that was doing wrong.
But he's
That's
trying to do
because of
good, like we
Lily.
did.
I was about to say Lily
He was
wanted
an-
his head really badly, so he's
Like,
obviously not
he was
on her side.
he was an enemy of Lily, so an enemy of Lily is a friend of. Well, it's also we've traveled with him for a while, and he seems to be trying to do like we better.
Mhm. He's attempting it poorly, but still attempting it.
Let me. Cell is inciting every single fucking thing. He's going to incite.
I mean, if he's inside,
Go
I can
for
make him. I can literally make him fail if I want to.
It's up to
It's
you.
fine.
Like,
No, I don't want to. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not lying anyway. So
Lying, so yeah.
I mean, I know you
Fails
guys
an
ain't lying,
insight.
but it's easy. It makes me feel good. Okay.
If he
Uh,
fails an insight
yeah.
and you're telling the truth, he might
doesn't-
think you're lying.
I'm really poor. My deception is pretty good though, or persuasion.
He's-
I mean,
Hey,
uh,
you have pretty good deception actually.
okay. So
It's fine.
Ace is apparently a good guy now. What else? You
Uh,
said something about a magic sucking being.
I mean,
Oh yeah, Ace created this creature, and he wanted it to be some kind of like guardian thingy. Well, that kind of backfired, and now it's sucking magic from everything it can find. So there's that. Don't know.
Not really helping
how-
with the. Not helping with
No,
the.
but I
Ace is a
think
good
he also
guy
needs
now.
to factor that too. He should clean up his own mess. Gosh damn it.
Okay.
but he's the person since he created. Who knows?
He needs to be
It's-
the one to fix it.
But yeah, calm down. He's the only one who has any idea of what its weakness might be, considering he created it, or at least a way to counter it in some way.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Okay.
Also, the creature who made the frozen north. I mean, it's kind of hard to go there. the north isn't frozen anymore because the reason why it was like that is because a creature had a staff that was linked to an whatever. That's not important. The creature that did it doesn't have the item it needed to do that, so
We
it's
took
no
it?
longer cold. So that's the
So
thing. That's a minor thing. I mean, that's more like interesting information, I suppose.
The
so
living library is very mad about it, though.
Yeah, the library is really mad about it.
uh,
Yep.
he will be fine.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny to listen to him rant. I sometimes send him messages to listen to him ranting.
Why? He's annoying.
I think it's
Which one?
funny. I mean, I travel with these people. Do you think that a library ranting is that bad?
Hey,
I
No, Ursa has a point.
okay.
no.
So what what happened to Ace?
I think the
Well,
creature
I'm
got
pretty
him.
sure. Yeah, sounded like something attacked him, and
He
he
broke
sounded
both
Like,
of his
very much.
arms
pain.
and couldn't defend himself.
Yeah, he kind of tried to use that staff thing we were talking about, and that did not go well. He, like, nuked his arms like a total idiot, and then he was in bed for a few good days, and stupid monster probably came after and ate his face off.
It is a maze of just
Every honesty.
what's today's date? How long has it been since
There you go. Here's the
a long
calendar.
time. It's been a
Look
while.
at yourself
You're
right there.
asking
There's
the
the
wrong
date.
person. I'm from a millennia ago.
Oh,
Was
I'm
it like
dying.
2-3 months? Something
Oh,
like
we
that.
took care of that issue in the Rico?
Oh yeah, we've dealt with the dragon there, but that's popped up a whole
Yep.
different issue that we can't talk
Okay.
Were
about.
they
in
awake
ca-
during the dragon thing, or because I appeared
Yeah.
during the dragon thing and I've never
No,
met
the
these
dragon
guys.
thing was a thing, and they were awake.
Yeah,
Anyways,
they
not-
were aware of the dragon, but they were told to keep the capital under protection and not go out.
I talked to them about it, so
So like they probably could have also easily have dealt with it, but
You sent in some
because
giant apes. That's all you needed.
they were unsure because again dragons haven't been uh around like since God knows when.
Can't help you.
They were trying to be more on the safe side, and so
dragon no longer an issue. That's a bonus.
at least there was a
Just
Yeah,
fucking plus side to something. Okay,
This
You know what?
city
Rico
is
is completely
pretty much
destroyed
ruined.
though.
Goodbye, bye, Sariko.
okay,
Also,
great.
you know,
I mean, it's like as I said. I mean,
There's some. It's not that I don't. I'm still very skeptical, but it's not the fact that I don't believe you guys.
I mean, it's a
It's-
fucking
There were some
rollercoaster.
things that I was anticipating, some things I wasn't, and some things like the fuck the winter. You know what?
yep.
I'm
And-
not going there.
I mean, you're gonna
No,
be
no.
able to get rid of a lot of your winter clothes.
I like staying warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
Not cold.
And he just
I'm sad about that.
he's just like already like up and he's like ready to
like
go and
cold.
he's just like whatever, you know what, let's just fucking go, Voth.
Okay.
I will be back. And he kind of looks at everybody and he's just like,
Oh, and we became Lucian helped us fight some shifters
Yep,
that
and I
betrayed him.
left.
who the
No,
fuck
that-
is
Don't
Yeah, Alpha-
like, it's unimportant.
Come on.
You'll
but
hear
he
about it.
Fine.
Cell is like already ignoring you guys, looks at
Everybody's-
Voth. Look, if Anna wakes up, let her know, I'll be back. Holy fuck. And he starts to walk out and he's just walks out and is like starts to walk down the hallways and like he's leaving. Voth is just like, you might want to go catch him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I caught him once. I can catch him again. I'm
Don't-
even more I'm more powerful than I was then. So you know.
Don't say that in front of
Yeah.
No, I know.
me. But
Uh, let's just run after the fuck face.
Yeah,
I feel like we have
we'll
to, we have to,
scoot
you have
down
to take, you have to take Sabur with you because he's the only person who could do it.
Oh, and you hear down the hall. You mean the other person that portrayed me? Stupid son.
Yep.
You,
Yeah.
you mean
also,
you mean
you
the
know
other
where we
person
know
that
where
caught
you're
you?
Also, do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I'm going to the one place that we need to go if we're fucking heading somewhere.
And that is where?
He just continues walking.
I just send a message to Sabur like, come over here. It's like it's a shit show. We have to deal with that wizard
So
boy
just
again.
slowly pulls a bead of force out and holds it up.
I
Um,
I am in this, like, I'm out, like, she's out and about in the town just trying to help with it. Like, I'm out here. The fuck could be going wrong now?
Yes, right here.
I just don't say anything back. I just say like, let's
Don't
go.
just grab him and pick him up.
Son of a bitch. So Sabor does. Like, I think she was just probably going on patrol and like helping to make sure things were like fine and people were okay. And she's fuck and starts to head back to the castle. It's like, can't catch a fucking break today.
I mean, no one can catch a
Yep.
break. That's how it is.
No one gets a break
Nope.
today.
No breaks
It's
today.
leg day.
But Sel pretty much heads to his room. If people were to follow, and as you guys kind of like stand in the doorway, he's like trying to, in a sense, find supplies because he has nothing. And like you see, he's like looking around. Where is it? Where is it? And kind of looking around is like, motherfuckers. Like his whole room was kind of like messed up and like was never picked up again. And it's like, bitches fucked up my whole room. And it's like he's now starting to throw shit because it's already fucked. So like, you know what the hell. And
Step it up even more.
he manages to find something he was looking for. As he pulls out another book and is like, the reason why I make fucking copies. Attaches it and starts trying to add supplies back, whatever's left.
I mean, you can take Lily's supply as well. I mean, when I went past her room, you could take her shit.
Great, thank you for that. Fuck! Why they had to fuck up my room? I had it in order.
Hey, you
You're
like
not even
knowing
making
things.
it better.
Hey, you like knowing things, right? And she throws in the paper from Lily. Here, have fun reading this.
He
Smacks him right in the face.
yeah
Anger issues.
he takes it and just
Has
like
anger issues.
he starts to fold it and puts it away and he's like, doesn't fucking surprise me. And Arissa, you were very keen to this one particular thing as he quickly summons something that none of you can see, and but you hear Sarah's just like, pick this fucking place up before I blow this everything sky fucking high. And but you all are somewhat familiar with something just picking up stuff or moving as things start to become, fixing in slight manner. And Sarah just kind of looks back at you guys. Okay, where do we have to go?
He's not putting
So-
his
Yeah.
books back on the shelf.
I just
and
open up the
asking
map
for
and be like, that spot.
No,
there,
no, I can
right?
do better. Because he can't just look at the map and then go there. I just like look at him. Don't resist this. Okay.
He kind of hold on.
I can make you not resist it. So don't fucking test me.
He's
Sorry.
you know what? I've been fucked by you once. Might as well. Sure, go right ahead.
I mean, I will know if you're trying to resist it. Anyway, I'm just gonna cast modify memory on him, and I will just literally implant the location of where he needs to go into his brain.
Okay.
Yeah, that should get you pretty much on the spot.
Okay.
Indeed. And
He
if you somehow don't find it, that area, right around there.
he
Yeah.
Okay. The closest I can actually get us to is Moss Rest.
I mean, I literally put the position where we teleported ourselves, where you could teleport.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you
Yep,
I
yep,
implanted the
yep.
memory into him.
yep.
because Ace
That makes
has
sense.
one there. which he
He
used.
does, yes. Yep.
He's like, okay,
Yep.
okay. Well, go get your friend. Meet me.
He's coming.
Meet me up top. And he just starts walking, and like he finds the staircase and just starts going up top. So,
Well, looks like we're gonna get your daddy back.
Yay!
as
Hopefully in one piece.
uh, as
If he's in multiple pieces, do we have to assemble him like a puzzle?
No.
Depends on
Yeah,
how
I mean,
far he's left up.
okay.
No?
I think Alec can explain this better than me, but yeah, you need to put them together like a puzzle so that the magic will sew them together. Yes, if they are separated.
Well, hopefully he is in one piece. And
kind of
Uh,
like
maybe-
10 minutes has gone by as Sabura kind of opens the door, and if somebody was at the doorway, if not, she kind of opens the door. The fuck's going on now?
yeah, you're resurrecting an idiot.
Yeah.
That seems like all I'm doing these days.
I mean, does it make it
and-
worth knowing it's a man?
You-
Oh,
Also, she's lagging out a bit. Don't worry about it.
She looks at you,
But how
Aris.
about like a family member to an orphan child?
I
But
don't.
knowing that you're gonna make me
She doesn't
unorphaned,
care.
That
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 makes it feel
yeah,
better,
that
right?
really doesn't bother me one bit. Looks at
No,
Arissa.
it doesn't.
You fucking owe me again.
I mean,
That's
it seems to be like a circle of us owing each other, so it's fine.
So you all group together and head up top, and you can see where Sarah was like trying to go quickly to write down the sigil to, in a sense, to be able to just transport there. He's
I
like,
mean,
all
if
right,
you want to, if you want to, we can follow along. I mean, that's how it works. But like, we're gonna be back in a jiffy. If you all want to be there in case it's bad.
we might as well all go.
I mean, quickly the field trip.
Sure.
okay, so
Why not? Another
So-
destroyed house.
everybody is wanting to go.
I mean, I guess if we want to make it, like, we're not gonna be there long if things go right, and otherwise we just pop back.
Make a field trip out of it.
Yeah, but let's make a field trip.
So it's just like,
We
Yay,
should
death
take some stuff.
field.
I mean, if
Yeah.
that creature's there, you definitely want us there. Just pointing that out.
okay, as
Yep.
long as you guys are ready.
Who knows if it's made its nest there?
Yeah, let's go.
No, it does.
All right, everybody.
Oh, nah.
I like he points to all of you. You all hold hands.
Yep.
I don't want to be touching any of you. And he just places a hand on.
That's not very.
I'll say he places a hand on Zoe because it's the least person that's probably that he's not necessarily angry with, but it's just like.
It's the person who he knows the
Starting to
least and
lag on
hates
me. I
the
hope it's
least.
not running out.
But
No.
you all just within a second, as a portal opens up and it's kind of just sucks you all in. Cell has
I have no water.
slightly
please.
adjusted the way he has. Instead of just running through a portal, it's like as long as he is holding somebody, he can just suck everybody in.
So,
But as you all get
Right in.
there, you, if I'm correct, the sigil wasn't it in the treasure room, right?
Somewhere, I can't remember
yeah,
exactly. It was
I'm-
somewhere.
I don't know.
Does
Does it matter? I doubt it because that's a stupid place to put it if it's supposed to be a secret room.
Well, if he was the only one who used it, then I think it would be
I'm
fine.
sure. Why not?
I'll say it's that. So it's obviously the underground that was slightly being worked on. As you all arrived, it is pitch black.
Cool. Let's just do some light magic. Alright,
Light.
light
Let's-
magic.
Light.
I've got light.
As light does formulate,
Soft blue orbs be floating
Is
around.
is the sphere still here?
Probably not.
the
I mean,
sphere.
I mean, that should be. It's deactivated.
the sphere has
They be dancing lights.
been crushed,
Mm.
like dented in, like something
right.
came through the ground and slammed its
Cover it with
fist into
something.
it.
Unfortunate.
I don't want to.
But like it, like kind of looking at it, like you can just see barely parts of it.
There's like no data. So what you can do on it?
And so it's just like, well, this is already seems like it's gone well.
Game.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
About as bad as
exactly
I
how we
expected.
left it.
I am right behind you.
Cool.
Um,
I mean, I can see
Okay.
just fine, but light for anybody who can't see.
let's see.
I think it's
I
just
think- I
Alex
think a-
with the.
oops. I think a corpse counts as a creature, if I'm not mistaken. Still,
75%.
I think it's up to. I think it's either or. I'm not sure.
I think they had like a 30-minute debate about this on Critical Role when they found the dead
I
body
mean, we
in
have
the
we have
basement, and they were
we
like,
have both spells. So
"Is it
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a dead person or
Uh,
a skeleton? At what point does it stop being a dead body and become just a pile of bones?"
You know, if you just kind of
when
look for a arcane focus, buddy.
the way I think I like to go about it is, if it is breathing, I think it would be a creature. If it's anything after that,
Oh, dead.
it might as well
Gotcha.
be an object. 'Cause
Object?
you can't,
okay, well then,
do some things.
then we.
No.
What if you don't have to breathe while conscious?
That's a
trying
prayer.
Anyway, let's move
You're
on.
still alive.
It doesn't. The fact though,
Still
it doesn't
alive,
the
so-
fact you have to breathe. It's just if you have active, let's say, organs, and that is constantly keeping you alive, you are still as a creature. But if everything about you is just not working at all, dead, then you're yeah. So
Well, I'm gonna cast locate objects and
Anything.
on Ace.
there is
Doesn't
nothing,
see any color.
Nothing.
nothing.
It's a decorating cat case.
Oh my god.
That
Well,
thing
did it, like,
absorbs
completely-
magic, does it absorb
Click on them
people?
and see
Apparently it absorbs people.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Are you for real?
Let's check. Let's look around, I guess. Stealthily?
I mean, I don't think the creature's here anymore.
Creature, are
quiet.
you here?
You hear rumbling. I'm
Please
just
don't.
kidding.
You
No.
hear a roar noise.
You hear
growling.
nothing. It's still quiet.
Okay,
Nope.
let's.
There's no
I'm
creature.
guessing his
That's my
chambers.
version
He
of
probably never left
perception.
his room.
No, he
Uh,
was hiding, I think. Let's go have a look.
In a closet,
Uh,
maybe.
as you guys were heading
Under a bed?
upstairs,
Good. Hold on.
like probably like as you start to kind of
Okay,
corner
with
the upward
thing.
staircase, it
Is
is
it down?
collapsed in.
Look at the kitty.
Hmm.
Look at the camera. You can take pictures of it.
I cast fly on myself and fly up.
Fly where?
It's
Up the
collapsed.
stairs.
I think
No,
Sabura
the
stone.
the stairs
Stone.
the
yeah.
stairs have
Hmm?
collapsed in. So like
Oh.
it's like you guys went up about 5 steps, kind of doing a curve, because like a spiral type staircase, and it's like as you guys were doing it, like it's just collapsed, like it's debris and stone.
Can I go back
Great.
out and go to where
Great.
the monster punched his way through the floor and try and get out through there?
There does not appear to be any, in a sense, like you guys, if you guys, didn't have magic to get you in or out, like this would be your tomb. That's kind of like how sealed this area is.
I
Yep.
think Sabura will just stone shave our way through.
How long does that last,
Make
right? I think, what do you say, an
stairs.
hour or something?
No,
Huh?
it's an action. Stone shape is a 4th level spell.
Okay.
So-
How much can you?
Oh, he's gonna fix the
Uh,
stairs.
5, like 5 feet. You can do 5 feet at a time.
Okay. How? So it's an action. Does it have like is it just concentration? She can just keep doing it without using the
No, she
spell.
can only do it once.
Okay.
Only once.
I'll say this just to make it slightly easier. It would be easy to try to do it in like the ceiling to kind of get some sort of opening.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Just create the.
That's why I was trying to
hole
make
to do-
sure, because if it was like, oh no, she could is like the second she does it, concentration keep going. Like, okay, then yeah, you
No,
can.
no, no, it's a
That's
one time.
mold earth, isn't it? Where you can
Yeah,
just
but Molder
use
is a
use
it's a
earth.
cantrip. It takes
Okay,
forever.
so yeah, she kind of starts working at least an area of the ceiling to kind of get out. Um, I would I would say she kind of chose to be slightly away from the crushed orb, um, just in case if that seems to be more denser, if rubble or whatnot. And so, kind of like as she opens up a spot, um, you guys are kind of able to start crawling through, which kind of this was the library that you found, but like it's also, again also a total mess. There doesn't seem to be too bad of like debris-ish like rubble, but there is still like stones that fell and so on and so forth. But it's not like collapsed in. So,
Oh, this is a good mess.
um, as you
Right.
as you all crawling through the hole and kind of exiting out the door,
Or books.
I want to look just for myself. Where was here it is. Yeah. Okay. As you guys kind of come up, and again, you guys are technically on the second floor of this
No.
fortress. Uh, it is extremely dusty. It's extremely dark still. There's like no light whatsoever, and as you guys
Well,
kind of
besides my magic, but
well, I mean, yeah, but that's what I mean is that's the only thing. There's nothing
yeah,
to indicate of anything.
yep, yep.
But there's tons of stones that are just littered everywhere. Uh, you could tell that it seems like this place was under attack. Um, as you guys were trying to turn to find like a staircase, you see one of the stone, not stone, but
That's
the
not good stuff.
golems that were patrolling the area is just like crushed into the wall, and it looks like deactivated and everything. Um, and like the staircase kind of like slightly goes down, and it pretty much just goes up due to all the rubble that was caused. And so you guys kind of like it's in a weird way you're having to go up to try to go back down. Um, and
You're so hard.
you're just looking around and
Shit.
um uh you can see like multiple holes in places. Um, and you guys kind of find one to kind of lead you back down, and like you just see more of those golems just crushed. Some that looks like it was like physically held and crushed in. Some that looks like pulverized into the ground or to the wall. Um, but it looks like a war scene.
No, this is.
So yeah.
I'm just gonna double check in case Ace was extremely smart and managed to hide it. I'm gonna check for the staff.
Uh,
Hey,
you.
hey guys, it's. Oh, I'm still muted. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Sorry. No, I'm cutting out. And it's 10 o'clock, and I was wondering if we could
Yeah. We're ending it here.
save this for next session.
The,
Cool,
the
cool,
lag is
'cause
fucking
I'm
him.
The lag.
Yeah, just-
oh
worried
my gosh.
data.
Yeah, it's
Just-
fine. It's fine. Go ahead and get it. I'm pretty much closing it. You can leave. Okay.
Hang on. It might have been lag. She might not have heard you yet.
If one of you would just type it in the chat for her.
In a sec. It's funny because
But yeah, it's a total chaos. Uh, and you were searching for the
I
staff.
mean, I'm magically searching for the staff
Um,
in case you managed to hit it in some way.
no, you don't detect
Okay.
that either.
Well, then I'm gonna look for a quick, how do you call it? What I'm looking for is, considering how that creature was sucking the life, I'm looking for blood splatter, ichor, You know what I'm looking for, right?
Yeah.
Confirmation.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna also go ahead and do this. There we go. I think it would be easy if you were to try to search for one more item. I mean, if you want to try to physically look around for,
I mean, I know what item I'm looking for, then the thing.
yeah, the pen.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do pick that up, and you're like, well, at least that's not broken. Um, it's actually on the other like staircase, and it looks like it was kind of like underneath it as you were walking. Um, you you don't really find like an easy way, and you're kind of like looking around, probably like maybe it's crushed in or something. So you kind of like look over a little bit, and you can see a hole that you can crawl into.
Mm.
And if you kind of like start to crawl in a little bit, you can see what appears to be like what remains, which is the clothing of Ace and whatever he was wearing.
Yep. Well,
Is there...
that's the confirmation that I was looking for, I suppose.
So
He was raptured.
that would be the nicest way to think about it.
Is there like a hole in the clothing? You know,
Yes. It's like a giant impact.
stab wound?
Bigger than a typical sword would be.
Is it cylindrical?
Yeah.
Well, I just look back at well, sorry to drag your ass over here, but you can see the devastation that this creature can do. And I suppose if you want to loot the library for any unknown knowledge that you didn't have before, I mean, he was a powerful mage after all.
And so it's just been kind of looking around. It's like, we'll deal with it next time.
Exactly.
And Mo's just like, no, you
So
guys
just
deal with that. I don't want to
yeah.
do
So
this.
it's just like, this sounds less and less of my problems to fucking deal with. I have more shit back home. I gotta go. But no. No. Yeah, we'll pick this up next time. So that our other member can feel some other dialogues into this as well. So, thank you all for
Unless you
coming
ask.
out. Oh yeah, that it seems today was hard. Uh, but hey, at least she was able to stay in there. But thank you everybody for coming out. I hope you all have a wonderful time. It's great to try to resolve some of these things, and we'll see what happens. So, as always, I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. Bye.